Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, it did not take. Give me 1 second. I'm going to fix this. What's going on? We can do this, and then that is too big. Too big. I guess I should have expected that, honestly. It's a little wonky, but we can fix that. We'll fix it in post. Yeah, here we are on my section of the raid train. Yesterday it was filling in for Bryn. I did not sleep the best last night, as I think I mentioned on the stream earlier, so this will probably be quite interesting. While we do go ahead and wait, because I do want to do the game once people are here, we'll go ahead and start with Paul of Tarsus as of the moment, as the time being. So, we're currently on the chapter, The Pillar and Ground of Truth. So, without unity and belief, there is no unity in prayer and worship. The church, says Paul, is a world-embracing community of prayer, praising God in the name of all creation. He singles out a special group that needs the prayers of the church. For kings and for all that are in high stations, the exhortation to prayer for public authority was especially appropriate at the time. The Jewish element was antagonistic to the Pax Romana, that political new order, which Rome had imposed on the world, and this attitude the Jews might easily have implicated the Christians as enemies of the state. Revolution was brewing in Palestine. Governor Florus had been forced to surrender the fortress Antonia. The priests had refused to offer sacrifices in the name of the emperor. Jerusalem had become the carrion upon which the Roman eagle under Vespasian's leadership would soon pounce. The Christian may not make his patriotism depend on the good will of the state or its head, yet he has a right to defend himself against the accusations of enmity to the state. In Paul's time, and in so many instances in days to come, at this time, Paul arose to say that the pain of taxes and civil obedience were not enough. We must also pray for the civil authority, and the reason for that statement is that authority has a greater responsibility before God. It strives to ensure for us a peaceable life in all piety and chastity. And the church cannot attain its end. It cannot carry out its worship, except in an orderly, peaceful political atmosphere. Both church and state serve the one God, implement God's will of universal salvation. Paul envisages a beautiful scene. Throughout the Roman Empire, he sees men lifting up pure hands, and women in decent apparel, in prayer for the welfare of the state. Instead of hacking off these hands, the Roman Empire would have done better to rely on them for support. Paul's picture of these orients was painted on the walls of the catacombs. The lifting up of hands in prayer is the priest's position. The Mass. Thus, too, Christ prayed on the cross. From the state and the family, Paul turns to the church and its social structure. Before this, he had described the church as the mystical community of the elect. Christ's glorious church not having spot or wrinkle, and as the invisible church still shrouded in Christ's mystery. Now, speaking as a practical pastor, he calls the church God's household, a great earthly community. A church with experience and organization, with authority to teach, a concrete and visible church, which contains some who are unworthy. But all of this merges into one vision. The church is the realization of the mystery of Christ, the continuing revelation of God. Through the church, God is always speaking to men. The church is the unshakable pillar and ground of truth. Now, the truth will never again be lost as long as the church exists. But around the base of the pillar it is dark, and that darkness represents the miserable world that runs after the banners of lying and unprincipled propaganda. Because of his youth and his retiring disposition, Timothy often needed the encouragement of his fraternal friend, who seemed to have an inexhaustible supply of energy. These two men were very different in their characters, yet Paul drew no one closer to his heart than Timothy, not even Titus. He points out the way to influence other men by being an example of the faithful in word, in conversation, in charity, in faith, in chastity. By considering a position, age, and sex with regard to women, by observing a supernatural tact. In his charities, Paul seems to have had some unpleasant experiences with certain young widows bent on marriage. Faithful priests deserve Timothy's respect, especially those who teach. With regard to the faithful, Timothy should carefully avoid any appearance of avarice. He should make no financial demands, an occasional glass of wine, and no puritanical asceticism. And that was that chapter. We'll be moving on to chapter 63. I'm good to see how it's going over there. Okay, they have a couple more minutes, so I think that we can, read another 2 pages, I think. which is perfectly fine. Not trying to say otherwise. But yeah, for those that when we get here, we're doing a game randomizer. As you can, well, I don't know if you can tell what game we're starting with. It's an N64 game. I don't know if you guys recognize the screen immediately off. This is probably in a bunch of them, but it's probably slightly different. Ooh, my tummy. We were going to be doing, since we're going to be changing between 4 games, I'll let you know. I was going to do Mega Man 3. I'm not feeling Mega Man 3 today. So I changed it to a different game. It's a game I actually really like, and I don't play nearly as often as I should. It's a short game, which is what I was looking for, so that's why I was like, putting it in there. It is a fairly short game. I do quite enjoy it. I'm looking to see how long it takes to beat now, because I'm curious. I think it only takes like 2 hours. So hopefully we can get through it. 2.5 hours, but maybe even less than that. We'll see. We'll see. It's an enjoyable game, though. We'll get to it when we get to it, as long as I set everything up properly. That is the question. Did I set everything up properly? I have no clue, but we'll find out. I hope I did. Oh, I should probably turn on desktop audio as well. Whew. My tummy. My tummy is not feeling the best, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't think I got enough sleep, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and stream for 4 hours, and then we're raiding into Aurora, I believe it was. I'm gonna double check. I believe it was, in fact, Aurora Swirls. So I'm looking forward to seeing more of. The snort was not out because I don't mean that. It's just because I'll be going to bed afterwards. But I more so mean another time. I do like watching Catholic creators. I really do. And that's why I do really like the Raid Train. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I apologize. My tummy is... doing something. My tummy is doing something. That's the best way so as to put it. It's doing something. Oh. Hey, Neko, how are you guys doing? Hope you're all doing well. How was Palia? The session. Cozy farming on the train raid? I misread that as spooky farming on the train raid. My brain, I posted this to the Discord for the mods. My brain is very tired. I think I got like 4 hours of sleep last night. So now it's my turn to be where Neko was yesterday. I don't know why I didn't get much sleep, but my brain just
No, Inca. You gotta sit down. Little Inca, you gotta sit down. Gotta sit down first. Oh, okay, there we go. Good job. Good job. I'm gonna talk at you like a 5-year-old.
I need my car seat.
Yeah, you gotta buckle in your car seat.
Where are we going?
Oh, well, we'll go.
Can we get candy at the store?
If you're a good girl, we get you candy later.
This is a good clip.
Can I eat the rubber duckies?
No, we talked about this. You can't eat rubber duckies. Why are we getting wine bottles spawned on us? What is this? It's like $9,000 already.
Yeah, so you guys are getting the you're giving the baby wine. What's going on there? But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. When is Superman? That's a very good question, Father. You might go ahead and be pleasantly surprised that the game has decided to royally screw me and make it so that the first of the 4 games that will be randomized is in fact Superman 64. So, Superman is now, so for, I guess I should explain. Every 30 seconds to 5 minutes, the game will randomize. We will go ahead and come back to Superman 64 eventually. Right, I gotta press actually the right button. I don't have rumble packs.
In short time, your fate will be sealed, Superman.
So we have a total of 4 games. This is one of them. I don't want to spoil the other 3 at the moment. For those that are aware of Superman 64, This is going to be quite painful. I'm going to set the timer for 5 minutes just to make sure that I did set it up properly. Not that we're getting out of this. I got to remember how to play is the other part. Is this a slowdown? Yeah. So I did actually... Oh, I missed one. You know, so for this first section, chat, you can only miss so many, and you basically just have to go as fast as possible somewhat. So it's typically advised to just fly, and then slow down as you go there, and it's... this game is notorious, is what we'll say. And Father has requested a full playthrough of it, which I will do, but first I need to beat Sonic 06, which is also notorious. I think I might prefer Sonic 06 over this, so we will get to Superman 64, but Father has been very patiently waiting for me to play Superman 64, because I do have a channel reward where I will go ahead and play the game that you request. Well, hopefully that worked. Did that do it? Oh no, it did it! And that's another maze. This is... Become a parent, obtain wine bottles. Yes! It's just Hot Brat Summer. That's what it is. It's Hot Brat Summer. You need to make sure that for your Hot Brat wife, she has a lot of wine bottles for her Hot Brat in the car. Remember, it's okay to leave your dog in a hot car. For those that are like, what the heck is this man rambling about? Once again, I'm very tired. There is a joke Beatles song that's not a real Beatles song that's called It's Okay to Leave Your Dog in a Hot Car. And my brain is just going, while I am tired, unfortunately the filter is very minimal as we are finding... I think I missed one. Okay. Minimal at the moment, so... just not trying to be inappropriate. I'm trying to be entertaining and amusing, but at the same time, flying through... Whoop, I missed one. Rings is, you know... I missed one again. Is that too many? How many can you miss again? Does anybody remember how many of these you can miss before the game goes, no, 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 you failed? Good. Good. Wrong. Hot Bratwurst Summer. Good point. Oh, good. Okay. We're on to a better game. Let's go. Let's go. Ah. Alright, we're free. We're free for at least a little bit. It might immediately go back to this. It might immediately go back. We'll find out. Your spiritual advisor tells you to play all Superman 64. You might have to long stay in purgatory, W. Ain't that the truth, Phil? How you doing, Phil? How's everybody doing? If the music's a little loud, let me know. I'll turn it down. But this is randomizer spared me for now. Because once again, there's only 4 games. There is more Superman 64 in my future. Your face is a little loud? Got him. You got him. Unfortunately, the worst part about the Pokemon TCG for Game Boy is the tutorial. There is no way to skip it, to my knowledge. So we're going to go ahead. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate it. And thank you for playing Guild Wars with me again earlier as well. I don't want to do this. I don't... No! No! I was not... I was reading chat. At least it is loud. Okay, give me 1 second. Sound. Let me know if that's better or if it needs a little lower. I started Pokemon Legends ZA last night. How is that so far, Father? I need to get back to that. I only have one copy, and I was trying to be nice to my son and let him play first. So I need to get back. Get back. Get back to... Yeah, I was gonna say, I know that a lot of people were upset about the balconies being fake, which, you know, alright, fair enough, understandable. I can understand that, but it's not the biggest problem in the world. The game... Oh, what... Oh! Hold on, let me make sure that this is... This is one... So, this should be fine. That's fine. Let me, change it on my end, though. View, window size, 5 times. That way I can see it. This might be my favorite Disney game, honestly. For those that are unaware, this is Quackshot. This is what replaced Mega Man. I was gonna do Mega Man. I'm just not feeling it tonight, so I'm gonna go with Quackshot. Which is weird, because I'm a big Mega Man fan, but, I mean, just because you're a big Mega Man fan doesn't mean you want to play it all the time. Not quite as good as Legends Arceus so far, but I got it for 30, so definitely worth it. I mean, that's a pretty good... That's pretty good, I agree with that. Yeah, well, we'll find out what dash and jump actually is. One day, Donald came across an old book in Uncle Scrooge's study. The title of the book was King Garuzia's Great Duck Treasure. According to the book, Garuzia was once the leader of a great duck kingdom. Just before he died, King Garuzia had hid his most prized possession in a secret location. Tucked inside the book, Donald found a map showing clues to where the treasure could be found. Wow! Donald exclaimed. I can get a treasure like this! I'd be richer than Uncle Scrooge! But one of Pete's gang had been spying through the window and saw everything. Donald took the map with him as he started to head home. Pete's gang chased after Donald in the treasure map. Donald could see an open manhole ahead and jumped over it, but Pete's gang all fell in. Donald took Huey, Dewey, and Louie to the plane to take off on the great treasure hunt, but just then Daisy appeared. Donald, where are you going? You were supposed to be at my house for dinner an hour ago. Something very important come up. The fun's been special for you, and I want it to be a surprise. I had a $10 reward from GameStop, and my pro membership expired 3 days after I put in the order. Fair. Donald, wait! Come back, Donald! Donald and his Neville's took off in their plane, leaving their furious Daisy be... Oh, alright. We'll be back. Buzzy and Metroid Prime were on sale for 35, so it was 30 for me. Fair. Speaking of Metroid... One second, I'm going to do... I think it's still a little loud, so I'm going to... And if we need to modify even further, it is Zero Mission. I love Zero Mission. So we're going to see if we can beat Zero Mission in time as well. There's absolutely a possibility. This is the last of the 4 games. We'll see what comes after Zero Mission. Metroid was definitely... I agree. I've turned it down. I hope it's better now. It really is so good. I really want P-Tony to stream Zero Mission because it's just such a good first entry. It's so good. Wow. I do wish I had a better controller. Xbox 360 is not my favorite for Metroidvanias, but it function. It do function. It be functioning. I need to get a cart to randomize it? Yeah. I was gonna say, I need to get another cart of Fusion. So I do really like Zero Mission. I think Zero Mission is probably the better game, but Fusion was the one I played first. But my my copy of, although I'm not a huge fan of the epilogue they added, I like it, but I can understand why somebody wouldn't be a fan of it. I think it makes more sense in the Japanese version, admittedly, Father, because there was extra cutscenes depending on... I probably don't need that. Oh, right. No ledge grab currently. How well you did. That explains Samus's backstory a little bit more. But it was cut from the English version for some reason. Not sure why. Oh, hello again, DuckTales. Quackshot. Moments later, Pete's gang flew after them in a plane of their own. He's a fine addition, but it kind of undercuts the defeat of the big bad. Yeah, it's true. So that's the moment. This is a Metroidvania, another Metroidvania. We have 3 levels we can choose from currently. It's like a Metroidvania light, but I should be able to. There we go. Oh, is that? Oh, I don't like that jump button, but I guess we'll see. So, as people know, Donald is known for being angry, and if you get enough chili peppers, it apparently raises his temper, and he gets furious. This doesn't happen very often, but this is like one of the only ways you can kill most regular enemies. You can, you know, take care of bosses. Ow. Get out of here, you little, centipedes. You won't be able to go much further without the right tool to climb high walls. I know, but this way I can go ahead and get a checkpoint, called the airplane once you get the... 1 second. Game, please. Wait, Donald, he is eating foul 4 HP. Donald's run cycle is adorable. I love it. Like, this game is not talked about nearly enough, and I really want them... It's Pepper Pizza time! I really want them to port this game one day, because as of the moment, they haven't ported it. Ow! Oh, nope. Okay, good. Ow! Again. But you can also get ice cream. So I guess somebody could make a challenge run of no cannibalism, Quackshot. Gotta get past him. Alright. Aw, really? I forgot about that. I thought that would count since, it should have basically counted, but it's fine. And there is different types of weapons you can use. Eventually you'll get more. Popcorn is a spread shot, etc., etc. You can upgrade your plunger. It's honestly a pretty basic game, but I remember this from my childhood, so I did pick it up a couple years back, and I do like coming back to it on occasion, honestly. I do think it's fun. It's forgotten about, but it's fun. Ah! Ah! Ice cream? Ice cream. I also like Donald's ducking, honestly. I was trying to avoid that. That's alright. Maybe I should learn to speedrun this one, because it is very short. Yeah, I don't know why it's never been ported. It's a Sega game. I suppose it's because it's a Sega, not a Capcom. No, I needed that! I needed that! Need is a strong word, but I did want it. Aside from, like, Tales of Illusions, or whatever it's called, I can't remember what it's actually... There's a couple of Sega ones. I don't think, the Sega... Capcom, or, Disney... Please! Alright, good. Hi, Greg, how are you? The Parallax Cactus Field. Yeah! Donald, don't you know that you need a special key to go into these ruins? A team of explorers returned to Duckburg with it. It's called the Hero Key. Thank you, goodbye, sweet senorita. We're back to here. No, that's a Genesis game. I think it was on Game Gear as well, though, Father. Since this is just practice, do not shuffle the deck. Each player will draw 7 cards. But yeah, as I said, I really don't know why Sega is so hesitant to not port some of their games. Skies of Arcadia. Admittedly for the Quackshot one. Look, Sam Max! Sam Max, baby! Let's say, with a funny rabbit thing. I do like Sam Max. Quackshot I can understand, because obviously if they don't have Disney's permission, I got a snack on Women Aldi this week and I was surprisingly pleased with it. What was it, out of curiosity? Yes, I know. There we go. I'm just getting the buttons confused, because B is A and A is B. Peanut puffs. Oh yeah, the peanut puffs are really good. I do like the peanut puffs. I think the water is helping me substantially to feel better. Are you thinking of Mickey Mouse, Castle Illusion, or World of Illusion? Yes, all of those, Craig. I think that those all have been ported recently? Well, 10 years. Within the last 10 years. Which is still better than Quackshot, which hasn't been ported for 30 years. Did you play Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle Game Boy? I did, actually, Father. I've kind of been thinking about picking it up, as well as another, Looney Tunes game that was on Game Boy Color. I can't remember what it's called at the moment. I've been meaning to look into it. I'm sure, but there's a couple that I've been meaning to play, honestly. It was a fine game. I know not everybody likes, Bugs Bunny's Crazy Castle, but I enjoyed it. I think I played Crazy Castle 3. I think Crazy Castle 5 was with Woody Woodpecker instead, if memory serves. I think there was a Crazy Castle with Mickey. Like Mickey's Magic Wands, I think it was. No! Alright, good. I'll forget that when that happens. I'm trying to be hero. Then take it and good luck. I got the hero key, guys. Now we can leave. So that's that is one of the nice things about this game. You can go ahead and once you get a checkpoint, it'll take you to the checkpoint. I don't think there's a way to go back to the beginning of the level when that happens, but still. I picked up the games at the next nearest GameStop after the 2 nearest shut down last year, and they had limited stock of pretty much every kind of game. Most of the stores collectibles. Yeah, that's a lot of what GameStop is these days. Which, you know, for a Pokemon player, when Pokemon is actually in stock, that's great. But not always. Game. There we go. Okay. There's a higher than 0% chance I'll die in this, section. I'm not gonna say it's hard, but when I do mess up the controls, it does in fact get harder. Also, there is a run button, which I actually forgot about until now. Hello, kitty cat. Which one are you? Hi, Vinny. The guy ahead of me was just buying TCGs and got pro member. Yeah. And the worst part is GameStop is overcharging for their cards. Because they charge above MSRP. Which they say is to prevent, No, I need you to move. Oh. Oh, no. Here we go again.
Then there's no time to waste.
Oh no! I forgot that if you failed, it sent you through the rings. And that one is very have to save the cop car rapidly, as you may have noticed. So we're gonna be on this one for a little bit is my assumption. But at least I did fix the music. The music was glitching for my N64 games. I found out why. I was saving backups too frequently for N64. For Archipelago, it recommends like every couple milliseconds or something, or every couple seconds. Typically for N64 games, you want to do about every 30 seconds to have it be stable. So. And on the bright side for this will go ahead and be good practice for me for when I do happen to do a complete playthrough of this Forefather. So, oh, did I miss too many? Not yet, I didn't. Now, I will say, the Angry Video Game Nerd in his review of this probably does make out the flying through circles a little over-exaggerated. It's annoying, I don't disagree with that, but what's more a problem... Go! Superman! Please! Please, Superman! Please!
Then there's no time to waste.
Superman just decided, nah, I'm not gonna go. Maybe I need to press the start button to get that out of there quicker? That's a possibility. I will say, however, the fact that you only get one chance at the non-rings after the rings is very egregious. Ah, good. Better game. This is quite a bad game, but you requested it, and I'm more than willing to honor that. I did say I would. Superman hitting the brakes and back into power pose of like he's in super. It really does look like that, dude. See, Superman letting all the important cops weed themselves out. I'm gonna wee. Oh, guys, you know what I just realized? I'm probably gonna fail the rings. No, I get it, Father. Your redeem is I mean, we haven't even started, and your redeem's really counting already because it's here. Performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. I don't remember if there's actually anything this direction or not currently. No, that's what I thought, but I could not remember. Oh yeah, I actually have to meet you. Good day. And this is why I think P. Tony probably, if he was to play a Metroid game, Zero Mission probably would be the best one, because it does go ahead and give hints where you need to go. This one's probably the most vague. Not gonna lie. Because it tells you need to go there. There is a lot of stuff you actually need to get before you go there. There's enough stuff you need before you go there. A lot is a strong word. Can't go that way, not yet. The Beatles! I don't know if they're Beatles, but you get enough of them on you, and they start to kill you. That's what I thought. Okay, that does hurt. I mean, I just couldn't remember if there was anywhere we could explore in here. Not yet, so. I mean, you can do a little bit of early exploration, so. I believe this is a save room, not that it matters too much, but we haven't saved yet, so I probably should at least save a little bit so we're not, you know. And this one's a little bit annoying. Can't do it even remotely at the moment, but there is something there that I am interested in. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. Hello. So if you don't get this boss, what do you mean that didn't count? You have to wait a pretty Ugh. I'm going to forget that's what we were doing. Ah, yeah. When we get there. Eventually, actually, in this level, we will get, nope, stop! Plungers. Nope, stop! Which, well, better plungers. We'll get green plungers. Which lets us jump off the plunger. Very useful. Very useful, Douglas. Very expensive. May not be able to? We can, okay. I think there's a thing hidden around here, which I cannot currently remember. There we go. Not what I was talking about, but I do want it. Yeah, I was gonna say, might not be enough. Good. I was like, that one can be a little oofy. Not like anything too bad, but it's like, oh, this is where we are now. Ah, that was my fault. Can't even deny it. I forgot that was there. That was also my fault. I, overreacted to that one, so. Yeah. I don't think I can make that from there. This was slightly off. That, on the other hand. Shucks! Gosh, Donald, it's swell to see you. That's an awful Donald. Ooh, just looking around. I found this strange note. I don't know what to do with it. You want it? Yeah. I also found this funny plunger thing. Maybe if you shoot at walls and things will help you reach high places. And Gyro and Duckburg is looking for you. Donald takes the red note and plunger. Yeah. Now we can do this. You can jump on these. Very useful. We do still need to get out of here without dying. Because there's... For this level in particular, there is no, you know... That's why I thought, but I could not remember. I do really love Donald's belly slide, though. And there is a run button. I think I've shown it a couple times, but it actually is just more effective to have Donald belly slide. It's substantially faster. Once again, not that this is a speed run, but just, you know. No fire. Pop you in the nose. Yeah, this is one of my earliest childhood memories I really have of games, which is fascinating to me. Because as most of you know, I'm a pretty big Nintendo fan. Not that I dislike Sega. But this and Dynamite Headdy are some of my earliest memories of gaming. Because that's what was available at the daycare I went to, so... The sweet señorita is no longer here. Where? Oh, do it again. Do you need to practice? No, no, I don't. I did that. Attach a psychic energy card. Okay. Alright. It don't matter, but I'll do it anyways. It matters a little bit. Ba, 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 da. Your water energy seeking's got enough energy, so you don't need a that. Yep. I know. I'm aware. So if you can do config for this game before you started the game, this would not be a problem. It's just the fact that text goes so slow until you speed it up. What I really would like Nintendo to do is to go ahead and port, as well as I mean, just give us a translated version of the sequel to this. So I do love this game, but we never got a translated version of the sequel, so it's in Japanese. I have been thinking about buying a Japanese copy. The only problem is I think it runs for about $100, and running a you know, translations are it. Okay, so drowsy, water energy for some reason. I don't know why the game thinks that's... I mean, maybe just to show that you can. I don't think it's necessary, but, you know, it's fine. It's acceptable. Actually, I think I do know why. We'll see. The question is, when are we going to get more Superman 64 guys? Because it's going to absolutely... I think we're going to fail this one, because unless I can go ahead and get the rings done in the amount of time... Let's see. They choose your bench star you. I couldn't remember if they wanted me to do the drowsy. Unless we get the rings done, I think it's going to be very difficult. Staryu evolves in Starmie. Let's get Staryu ready to use Starmie's attack command when evolves Starmie. Bop, 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 bop. If we had plus power, we could just finish this Raticate now. We don't. Also, the game would be like, oh, it didn't tell you to do it that way. It's like, okay. Okay, boss. If you insist. I am going to go for the Squirtle deck, but if people really want me to go for a different deck, I can. It's just, I'm a water type guy. I do think the Squirtle deck is the best one to start with, honestly. But I am not necessarily saying I am opposed to doing a different deck. Potion, water energy, okay. Speaking of that thing I was mentioning, Squirrel Squad, I agree. I agree. I am a big water type fan, as a lot of you probably know. Alligator is my favorite Pokemon. Definitely my favorite water type. I have like 3 that are probably tied for first, honestly. Alligator, Gudra, as well as Ampharos. For Alligator does not get nearly enough merchandise as it should. Gudra and Ampharos get more merchandise, honestly, which is fascinating. Although now that For Alligator has a Mega, maybe we will see some more merchandise. It really feels like a weird complaint saying that I can't spend more money on the Mega corporation that produces things when I say it out loud like that. But I do really like Pokemon. There is issues. I'm not disagreeing, but okay, let's see if we can. Oh, good. That won't throw me off at all. Nope. Yeah, I messed that up. No missiles for a while. I have not done that in a while. I got Totodile from Ascendancy. I love Totodile. Or no charge beam for a while, so it's not necessary. But I absolutely blew that. Which is the first time in a while I've blown that. I'm going to blame the controller, honestly. Slash the fact that, you know, randomizer. And I need to get missiles now. Missile, please? Missile, thank you. I do love Totodile. I think his Mega's really cool too, honestly. Oh, we can't get that yet? Alright. We'll just wait then. Like, there's no point in, Hey, stop! I'm trying to do a... Thank you. Was not really worth it in that instance, but... I did want to do it. Okay, good. Topeka is not a great start. If I recall correctly, I started Silver with Chikorita. But... So I really like Chikorita's evolutions, but I don't... Chikorita just has such bad stats. That's the problem with Chikorita, in my opinion. I really like Chikorita. I like Bayleaf. I like Meganium. But just the stats are bad. And Topeka's not a great starter, yeah. Now, admittedly, maybe Cyndaquil... Not Cyndaquil. Chikorita. Thank you. I do want that. So I can't remember if you can permanently lose these or not. But, you know, we're set. That went much smoother that time. Much, much smoother. If the game is still loud, let me know. I can still turn it down. You know, I'm not sure why they swapped Cyndaquil for Topig. Only because Cyndaquil, got some support somewhat recently for Legends. That's the only reason, I would assume. And, Hisuian... Oh, hello. Hisuian, Typhlosion's actually pretty good, is my understanding. Although that means that Cyndaquil doesn't have a Mega, so... For the time being, maybe that'll change. Wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Oh, right. Okay. I do have to be careful for this section because of that. No bees, no. We'll get some ice cream here in a second. Oh, chicken, actually. Even better. This is risky. It was fine. I know, I don't know where that, Is it just above me? That's, a little interesting. I don't think we can get through there. I have a hunch. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. I do always forget you can shoot up, actually, not gonna lie. Did not mean to do that. Back young Blake chat with Harley. No, yeah! Yeah! Alright, hold on, I gotta focus for this section. No, 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 no! Okay, good. Good. That would have been bad to get sent back to the beginning. Donald, just the fellow I want to see. Would you please try out my newest invention? It's bubblegum ammo. When you use it in your shooter, it makes exploding bubbles. I'll give you more whenever you run out. Thanks, Gyro. Donald takes the bubblegum ammo. Can I get a fast way back here, Gyro? No, I can't. Okay, thank you. Got a fair amount of bubblegum ammo, so... the popcorn ammo, I think, is the one you typically want. Hey, the moon's blinking at me. The ride back is quite easy as long as you don't jump. No, I'm not gonna jump. Mop. Ah, it's Mickey! He has to steal the show even for a game he's not in! Oh! Nobody else gets to be the star but Mickey! Oh! Mickey's mad! No, 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 get... No, no, go, Superman! Fly! Fly, Web, fly! Okay, cool. It's...
Then there's no time to waste.
Wait, what do you mean?
Then there's no time to waste.
Why did I get... You know what, I'm not gonna question it, please. Yeah, alright. This is gonna be brutal with the random... So it is, and for some reason, this time, it's letting me actually... One second.
Then there's no time to waste.
No! I was so close! That's so close.
Then there's no time to waste.
Please, just let me pick it up! Let me pick it up!
Then there's no time to waste.
Well, it did let me pick it up.
There's no time to waste.
Goodbye. More puzzles! Oh, banana! Nope, nope, nope. Hello. Me! Oh, I did get that. Cool. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. We do love the bananas. Ah. Ooh, ah. Better get up or get down with the banana. I don't know where I'm going with this bit. Oh, not for this section. I was thinking a later one that's a little confusing, so okay. This would be doable for P-Tony still. There's one later on that, if you don't know where to go, can be a little confusing. Nothing too bad. Can I make that from there? Hold on. Not without the grip. Well, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I should save. Map room. We love the map room. One could call it a map hack. This no. No. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I think he enjoys your mission. I think you would too. I think most of our group would enjoy Zero Mission. It's just such a good game. I'm waiting for them to add Zero Mission. Oh, missed it. To Archipelago, honestly. Because they have Fusion, once again. I didn't finish telling the story about that. My copy of Fusion is kaput, unfortunately. When I was a child. Well, I mean, not much has changed. You like to, when you're doing things that take time, sit down and play things. And I accidentally dropped my Game Boy in places where it's not good. In places that you flush stuff away from. So playing Switch a few months ago went pretty quick. Yeah, Fusion's really quick, honestly. I think we just go back to the left now. Yeah. So, you know. Let's pick up a card for Archipelago. Yeah, I need to pick up another one myself for Fusion. I understand entirely. I've been so glad, honestly, that ripping Game Boy Advance games, or Game Boy games in general, is so cheap. I need to pick up a Blu-ray ripper, and I haven't done that as of yet, so... But I will soon. Ish. Fusion and Zero Mission are great. Honestly, I think most Metroids are good. I think... Welcome back, Josh. I would probably say Ether M, obviously, is a very big black sheep. Ether M is just bad. There's some interesting things to it, but overall it's not good. And then Prime 4. Your Blu-ray drive might have died? Oh, no. Yeah, I need to pick up a new Blu-ray ripper as is, honestly. So I don't have one for this PC is what I'm realizing. Never have. This is Zero Mission, yeah. It's a really good game. I fully recommend playing, or I fully recommend it, honestly. Oh, excuse me. It is fantastic atmosphere, honestly. I think between... I know a lot of people really say Super Metroid is the best, and I like Super Metroid. And I am looking to pick up a copy of Super Metroid for Archipelago. I personally think Zero Mission and Fusion are better. Oh! And I know people will disagree with that. It's at the end of the map, so... Okay, good. I wasn't sure if it was a pit. Wasn't working when I last shut down my server, but hasn't booted back up to say the reboot fixed it and it's kept this. Oh, no. Well, hopefully that's okay, then. 1 sun, 2 moon, 3 star. I do appreciate that. We're gonna get rid of ads. Hold on. Unless you guys are still here. If you guys are still here, we can talk more Metroid now. There's a pinhole to manually open the tray so I can recover the disc, but replacing the drive is not something I understand. I get that. I do. Ow. I keep doing the wrong... Ooh, 1 up, though. Ah. Dang. Give me that ice cream. I do need that. Need might be a strong word, but I definitely do want it. Keep hoping you're gonna drop an item. You haven't. That felt a little close, not gonna lie. Wow, this is the famous Dracula's castle. Ah! I think we have, yeah, we have, because normally we can't get past it. Blow up the wall with the bubblegum ammo! But why in the world did you come to such a scary place? I'm looking for King Garuzi's treasure! King Garuzi's treasure? Now I remember, Count Dracula has the treasure map in this castle. I don't think Dracula will give up the treasure map too easily. So who loves puzzles? Who loves getting lost? If I remember correctly, this is in fact a puzzle. Superman! Superman! Super! I am stuck! Door stuck! Door stuck! Can't make it, man. Can't make it. This is the first, oh. I'm trying to. Oh, okay. Oh, we love this. Welcome back, Josh. Guys, you came back just in time to, more rings. We love the rings. We love onion rings. We love onion rings. We love onion rings. We love onion rings. I want Burger King because I want onion rings. Has anybody tried Burger King recently since they've been doing that whole, we heard your feedback and we want to do better out of curiosity? Obviously, that's probably going to depend more so on who owns the local Burger King, but I'm curious. I do like Burger King, I'm not gonna lie, but a lot of the quality has not been good. So. Oh. Had their food. Last had their food. Onion rings were fantastic, but BKs are not. Last had their food about 2 months ago. Fair. They're not great, yeah, but they are easily accessible. I do not disagree with you, Father. Just, they're more easily accessible. That's, their primary benefit, honestly. I am very tired from food coma from dinner, so I'm gonna look. Sounds good, Josh. You have a good night, and God bless. Thanks for being here. Now the question is, chat, can we destroy the barrels over here with bubblegum? We can. Thank you, Ghost. Very cool. Spooky, scary skeletons. Ooh, that was a little closer than I would have liked. A&W, that's true. Our A&W is not very good near me. That's the problem, but that is a good point, Father. Admittedly, maybe I should try A&W again, the one near us. It's been a while. Let's fit on your rings. DQ and Sonic, Contarpter. See, I want to go... I want more Dairy Queen fast food. That sounds so weird. But, we only have the chill. We don't have the grill and chill, which makes me sad. We do have Sonic, which is pretty good. I do like the local Sonic. I think we go down. I do not remember if there is any... Oh! Ugh. That was closer than I would have liked, not gonna lie. You know, fine. Maybe fine is not correct, but I'll deal with it. I'm sad. Heard Freddy's are good, but I haven't tried them yet. I haven't tried them yet either. Portillo's might... Does Portillo's have, Oh, actually, I don't know if you have a Portillo's near your father. The closest one is 2 hours away, so I don't get them very often. Oh, Portillo's is new there? Lucky. At least you have a Portillo's that isn't far away. Portillo's is pretty good. It's not, like, amazing. One of my coworkers swears by Portillo's. He's from Chicago. Not a bad guy. I do not swear by Portillo's. It's alright. I mean, it's alright. Gotta do this now. Okay, we made it. Ah, that's what I needed. I needed a health refill, baby. Who wants to bet that's gonna mess me? 5 miles away? That's not too bad at all then. Much better than 2 hours. Excuse me. Just no, go away. I need you all to go away. You're not welcome here. Ah, almost had it. These little buggers do make this more annoying than it needs to be. Ah, and when I accidentally fat finger. Please. No. Please. Please. This would be easier without all these. Yeah, alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Such fantastic music. Yeah, I can understand that entirely, honestly, Father. It's like it's there, but once again, it's just far enough away that it's out of sight, out of mind. Ads aren't playing again. Okay, they're not. Good. Speaking of food comas, I wonder if my wife will bring me dinner. I hope she will. Let's learn bomb jumping, chat. Woo! Bomb jumping. Oh, if I want to do bomb jumping, I need... It's worth it. Let's do it. Oh man, is bomb jumping worth it? I mean, it is. But how pleasant is it going to be when I get almost to the end of this bomb jump and the game changes and I forgot we were midway bomb jump. I passed on one on the way back from ordination yesterday with Jones for Schlotzkis. I don't think I've ever had, I mean, I have not ever had Schlotzkis, but that's fair. I understand that entirely. How was ordination? Nope, nope. There it is. I might be mistiming it. No! 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 Take the sandwich chain, started noticing. That does sound nice. Alright, we're good. Fluffy sourdough buns. Delicioso. Oh yeah, we didn't. We don't even need to do this. But, I mean, yeah. No. Yay. Actually, what I really want at the moment is Moe's. We finally had one open. I've only been once, and I want to go more. But my wife has asked me to eat out less. Joke's on her. She's not here Tuesday, so. Joke's on me, probably. She probably just heard that. Let's be real here. Let's be real here. My wife probably heard that, see? There's not one in my neighborhood, so when we go to other parts of the metro, I tend to grab one of their sandwiches on the way back. That makes sense. I get that. I think the water is doing me a lot of good, honestly, because I was not feeling very well at the beginning of the stream. All my favorite trains don't have locations nearby. Oh! Nope. Hey, you guys remember how I said I wasn't going to remember what was going on? Didn't remember. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what my favorite chains are at the moment, honestly, Father. I really like, I like Chick-fil-A. There's no Whataburger near me. Just trying to think what else, honestly. See ya, jump. Maybe it is I who am the chump. Ow. It's not fun, McGriff. That's fair. I really like their spicy sea. I don't know if I what I do really crave a lot of the time is KFC, but the ones around here are all bad. So it's like I don't get it very often, but admittedly part of it for me for KFC is we definitely went there somewhat frequently with my grandpa. And I remember that, and so that's definitely a big part of why I like KFC. That, and there was another restaurant that we went to somewhat frequently with him. I can't remember what it was now. Oh. But that's definitely the big reason why I do like KFC, honestly. My local KFC is fine, but I grew up with Golden Chick more than KFC. I don't think I've ever had Golden Chick. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Save point probably wouldn't be a bad idea. We're gonna be doing some stuff here in a second. Nothing crazy, mind you, but, I mean, it is better safe than sorry. Who's ready for bomb jumping? Aw, man. I missed it. You know, honestly, we're about to get high jump. This bomb jump's doable, but it's basically pointless. Not gonna lie. Also in Oklahoma. Fair. That makes sense then. I would like more of the chains to expand out a little bit. Can't do that one at all at the moment. I think we can get this one now? If memory serves? They're tenders to the bomb? Interesting. I am definitely interested. If I remember correctly. Oh, there we go. So there's something to that, right? Then we gotta wait for it to respawn. Because otherwise, this would be a soft block where you'd have to restart. But due to that block respawning, it's not a problem. You know, it's interesting. I think I'm more used to those fish in Metroid Fusion. But there's definitely more of them here. I also shared them with cream gravy, which is very southern, but my preferred way of eating tendies. That sounds nice, honestly. Yeah, how do I super breath?
Then there's no time to waste.
Okay. Admittedly, if I was playing on an N64 controller, probably would help some. Not gonna lie. Because this probably will be done when I play it for Father, just on my N64, honestly. Yep. The tornadoes! And I do not know how to blow. Yeah, how do I super breath? Oh. Okay. It is very poorly designed. Oh, okay. It's pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Then there's no time to waste.
Yeah, honestly, aside from,
God love you.
Hey, thank you for the follow there, Euskelium. I hope you're doing well.
God love you.
I forgot to say Happy Pentecost for everybody that came in with the raid train. I feel bad about that. Good, I'm glad to hear that. I think... Oh, I got another 10 minutes. Guildmaster Phil is going live. I want to lurk for his because I do want to support all the streamers that I can, even while I'm streaming. So I'll be doing that here in a second. I'll read chat momentarily. There we go. Really wanted to, like, let's see. We had 5 baptisms last night and more than 20 confirmations. Nice, that's amazing. Okay, there we go. I will read chat more here in a second. Down to 20 seconds. I think that it's right around the river bend here. There we go. Let's see. It's in here in what should be my Radio Shack and tech and game room. Not necessarily just my tech and game room because my antennas came down due to weather. I'm sorry to hear that. That is unfortunate to hear. I'm sorry. Oh, good game. Oh, they can follow? I did not realize that. All right. Do I have enough time? Yes, I do. Okay. Gum. Yum. Yum gum. Actually, just old and rotted paracord. That would last longer than a few years, but got real. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. I understand. No, don't do it while I'm... Okay. Ghost, be gone. Alright. Okay. That wasn't it. That's fine. Probably this one, if I had to take a guess. Oh, wait. I actually think you're not supposed... Yeah, okay. It's a false, I'm gonna die here, but that's a trap. Not actually supposed to. Okay. Well, that wasn't necessary, Automod. Ah, that's why I figured. Well, at least that's our first death. Yeah, so what you actually want to do is not do what you're used to doing for these sections, because it's a false flag. Ah, Dracula. Yeah, it's probably gonna. I was suspecting I was gonna die there. I was on 1 HP. Admittedly, if I remembered just how powerful sliding was, probably would have been fine. Ah. Doesn't mean you can't get hit, though. There we go. I was gonna say, come on. Come on now. Duckula! Let's say, he is, dead. Donald takes the real treasure map. And that's that. Oh. Back to Superman. Can we get off Superman 64 for a little bit, please? Anyway, speaking of all the radio stuff, because of your username, I've always wanted to check in on the Maximilian net, which I think is out of Spain. Haven't gone to yet. Maybe want to put up another antenna. I'd be interested in that. I was gonna say, I don't think I've heard of the Maximilian net. I know that St. Maximilian Kolbe obviously did do radio as well as print, but I don't think I've heard of that. I'm curious about that, though.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Oh, the game. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you know, we weren't there very long. I will take that. Yeah, I made it. Oopsie poopsie. Like, honestly, flying through the rings is not so bad for Superman 64 anymore. Which kind of feels bad to say. Because it's like, you know, it's pretty notorious for that. But it's like, you know, this isn't so bad. It's everything else that's gotten to feel bad now. But I'm actually playing the jumps between games. So I have a, I'm using, pardon me, 1 second, no pause. I am using a Lua code from, and running it through BizHawk. So I have a couple games here that I'm trying to beat before 9 o'clock my time. That sounds correct. I don't think it's going to happen, but I'm trying. So that, and I can grab the link to it real quickly. Assuming I can find it again. I know I can, but let me grab it for you 1 second. Why is that there? That shouldn't be here. Anyways. It's weird for that to be here. There's the readme. That's what I was looking for. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. Open with Notepad. Open link. Here it is. I had to find it. And obviously, I guess I should say, I am using my own ROMs that I've ripped myself, so I have not gone ahead and... Oh. I was happy, chat. Can I go up, please, Superman? Another maze. I will say that link. If you look at the St. Maximilian Kolbe net, stmaxnet.org. I am curious. Yeah. I'll go ahead and grab that now because I would be curious about that. I don't have wow, antennas or anything, but I haven't. I'll be honest. due to St. Maximilian Kolbe, as well as somebody online, I have been curious about it. So I would like to go ahead and take a look into this, because I am quite curious about that. I do love St. Maximilian Kolbe a lot. Sounds good, Father. You have a good night, and God bless. Thank you for being here. At least you don't have to suffer through the rings anymore. For now. Oh, please. There we go. I was gonna say, what are you doing, Superman? Oh. What? One day, it'll change back to a better game for longer than a couple of seconds. But at least we got past the section that was, really quite bad. It's below us? It's below us. Where? Oh, there it is. Hold on. Superman win. Oh, we finally got to the next one. That's neat. Parish is celebrating my and my Vicar's anniversary of ordination night. Nice! I'll be back later, probably before you rate. Entirely fair, Father. Congratulations, then. You have a good night. I chose him as my saint because of amateur radio, but also a big fondness for St. Joseph. I was in the Navy when I get swallow tattoos based off of nautical distance traveled. He's tied to the swallows in San Juan, pardon me, Capistrano, and his feast day in that celebration is my birthday, March 19th. Nice! That makes sense. I can absolutely see that. Give me 1 second. I have a friend that's going live. I'm going to give him a lurk while I stream. Oh, he's doing Peggle. Oh, and he has a VTuber. Nice. Looks pretty cool. And hopefully he can join for the next one. I cannot say I chose St. Maximilian Kolbe for as good of reasons as you did. As of the time, I'd like to save the game. I don't think I can. Oh, there we go. I can hear him now, so I'm going to, oh, good, we're onto a good game. I heard him for a second. So I told this story before, but I don't mind telling the story again. Back when I was, getting ready for confirmation, 9th grade, I think it was? 10th? 10th grade. I had to think about it for a second. It would have been after 9th grade, yeah. 10th grade. I was not the best practicing Catholic, unfortunately. My mom is a... If the game's too loud, let me know, by the way. But... Sorry, Star Freeze. Okay, evolve. Game is fine. Excellent. My mom is a cafeteria Catholic. My dad is agnostic. So, I, unfortunately, growing up, did not have much interest in the faith. I'm very thankful to God that eventually, as I grew up, I did draw closer to Him and able to have a closer connection to Him. But my dad, while he is agnostic, does still enjoy stories about inspiring people, and my aunt, God bless her, she's still alive, but I'm very thankful for her. Sent me a story about a book about saints. I still have the book, actually. I enjoy it quite a bit. I probably will go ahead and read through it on stream here before too long, but one of the saints in there was about St. Maximilian Kolbe, and I did enjoy his story, so that was definitely a big part of it. But admittedly, the bigger part at the time was I was quite into Yu-Gi-Oh! It's quite into Yu-Gi-Oh!, which is true. I don't want to save the game. No. There we go. And I like not Saint Maximilian Pegasus. I'm sorry. I like the character Maximilian Pegasus. I can't read that.
This looks like a job for
Don't think that part of the game loaded properly, but you know, it is what it is. So you know, that was the main reason why I chose Saint Maximilian Kolbe at the time. Now all these years later, it's just amusing because God has a funny sense of humor, and I'm very grateful for that. Ooh. Wow, this is bad. Oh, all right. We are almost dead. This is off to a great start. But yeah, that was the reason why I chose St. Maximilian Kolbe. It's a little amusing, and I'm very grateful that God did have me choose such a great saint, even if for not the best reasons on my part, mind you. But still quite grateful. What was that, health? Box explodes. This is the access code for the canal. Use the computer to open it. Fair enough. No health. Okay. Superman looks like he's seen better days. Probably could have flown over that, honestly. Isn't this considered one of the worst games ever made? Yeah, it is. I have it in here purely just for suffering. It is not very good. I do not have it in here because I want it in here, but Father Stephen, Trekkie for Christ, who was just here, requested that I play it. So, and this is, I figured since I haven't gotten to it quite yet, I am planning to. I could at least put it in here as a preview of what's to come. And boy, this is certainly going to be an interesting time. How do you activate this? Not like that. Yeah, I'm trying to use the computer to access it. Did I die? Nope. What happened? Hold on, I want to see if I can... What happens if you fly into it again? Immediately. Hold on. Not that one. Alright. Well, that's not it. I mean, maybe I gotta go back upstairs. I could see that. I'll have your stream up. I'm gonna have to lurk in and out. Entirely fair. I appreciate you being here. It's nice to meet you, Skillium. Thank you for the lurk. We're on to a better game. We're on to a better game, chat. And now we have a lot of things we can do. Viking ship, I don't think we can do yet. South Pole, no. I want to say Egypt? No. I want to say it's Maharaja, if memory serves. Ow. Ow. I need some of your sweet, sweet ice cream. That's not ice cream. Also not ice cream. I guess I'll have to deal with this for the time being then. I will take that ice cream. Thank you. I was quite low in health. Wow, this is the big Maharaja's palace. It sure is, Donald. We're going right into. Hello. I offer you a challenge. Alright. You can defeat the Tiger in the Garden. I'll reward you with the Sphinx tier. Alright. Yeah, I am glad that I'm playing this. It's been a bit of time. I do quite enjoy it. I do not enjoy these snake charmers though. Okay, so not that way, I can tell you that much. I meant to shoot you, but that's fine. Okay, he's out of here. Not for long. Glad we chose the right side there. Left side, technically. But, you know what I mean. He's getting sneakier. Ow. Yeah, please. I do not wish to take 2 hits. Okay, so this is where we've been before. Ice cream? No ice cream. Oh, alright. Here we are again. Not that I'm complaining, just observing. Probably should. If I remember correctly. Correct, yes. Correct! Oh, nice, that's nice. Ice is nice. Rice is nice. Many things are nice. That's right, okay. If I remember correctly, this is home to some of the most difficult puzzles in this game, but it's can't do them at the moment. So, you know. So, I was realizing Zero Mission and Quackshot I could do quite easily in the time limit of 4 hours. The major flaw is changing between other games. Because I do like the Pokemon TCG quite a bit. But I'm realizing it's going to be more difficult than I realized. That sounds... Zero Mission is so good, I love it. I want to go ahead and get a new copy of Fusion, because I also love Fusion, but Zero Mission is great, honestly. And I know Fusion is not as beloved, but it's between Fusion, Zero, and Super for me, for which one's my favorite, honestly. It really Depends on the day, honestly. Oh, there that is. Okay. Metroid 2 was so hard with no map. It was. I want to go ahead and play Metroid 2, though, honestly, because I haven't played it all the way through. I played the 3DS remake, which I wouldn't mind, honestly, if they ported it to Switch for easier access, but they haven't done that yet. As I know, a lot of people were upset when it originally came out because they got rid of another Metroid 2 remake, which I can understand that because Nintendo did not have any hint at all that that was coming. I did. Give me my Squirtle. I should say that the timer for these games at the moment is anywhere from 30 seconds to 5 minutes, so that's why it's so random. I figured 30 seconds was at least enough time for me to do something, and 5 minutes is a good changing point, since we're trying to beat multiple games at once. Beat Metroid 2 a few times, OG version, and then on emulate 3DS. Oh, 3DS emulated OG version. Interesting. Haymaker does go hard. Hey, Yugen, how you doing? Haymaker, as well as just Rain Dance decks in general. Also, 1 second. Doing that. Doing 2 more things. So for those that are unaware for this, give me 1 second. We're gonna do something that's gonna blow some people's minds. Until we do it, people are going to be very confused. I just went through Super Metroid for the first time a few years ago and kicking myself I never played. I get that entirely, Skillium. I didn't play it until like 50 years ago myself. Admittedly, for me, it's a little different. I'll explain why in a second. Let me blow y'all's minds here in a second. Oh, so that's what I want. So for those that are unaware, you typically have a problem with energy at the very beginning of the game, in my opinion. So you talk to this guy, have some energy. We're gonna do it one more time. Just so we never have to run out of energy ever again. Let's see. Yeah, but I do really like Super Metroid. I want to go ahead and buy a copy for myself. I haven't yet, but I do plan to some point in the future. Alright, that should be more than enough. We're set. And most of the time, honestly, you're probably fine. But it's not a bad idea just to get some out of the way at the very beginning, truth be told. Just make your life a little bit easier. Okay. Sounds good, Yugen. I'll talk to you when you get back. I wanted to ask you how your stream went since I was asleep for yours, but I will wait until you put the kiddos to bed. I was playing a Pokemon game, but I seem to place my Switch Lite. I'm sorry to hear that. I do really like the Pokemon. I know a lot of people didn't like Scarlet and Violet as much, but I actually do like it. I need to get back to it because I haven't beat the DLC. But I did enjoy it more than Sword and Shield, honestly. It was buggy. I'm not going to deny that. Oh, we have an original Switch and 4 lights. My wife, myself, both kids have one. That makes sense. I would say my wife is not as into gaming. They were too cheap to connect with them their own. I get that entirely. When the Switch 2 came out, I gave my son my Switch for my so he has that now, and I have those regular Switch. My wife isn't that much of a gamer, but that's fine, honestly. She at least likes watching me, and we have other activities we enjoy doing. Exercise. I'm looking forward to her running tomorrow while I go for a bike ride. Typically we'll go together, but she signed up for a half marathon, so she really wants to do it, which is entirely fair. That makes sense to me, at least. My wife goes through times where she plays a lot than none for a while. Yeah, my wife's more of a knitter, as well as a, Ooh, is this the good Hold on, is this the Electabuzz? This is the Electabuzz, okay. When Sun and Moon came out, I bought 2 extra 3DSs and a 3rd and 4th copy of Sun and Moon to give as a gift to myself. That was nice of you, Weavile. How you doing, by the way, Weavile? Hold on, is this the Hitmonchan? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I guess we could just do that. That's fine for the time being. I guess I should also get some lightning energy. Yeah. Really close knit community, and honestly, I'm kind of sad I don't get to work there too. Oh, the librarian's at school, which is a Catholic school system in town. Nice! Everyone's so nice compared to my church. I get that. I was gonna say, you don't have to tell me where you work if you don't want to, but you can at the same. But I understand. I work in a server room, and sometimes it's not so bad. Other times it's miserable. When Pokemon says they were tinkling, I felt there to chat. Well, I was gonna say, Weavile, we may not be here for very long. Not because I don't want to be. For clarification. But we're on a game randomizer at the moment, so every 30 seconds to 5 minutes, the game is changing. But there might be other games in here you're interested in, because aside from one, I would say that all of these games are good. One of them is very not good. I can drink more water. How you doing, TC? I currently plan electrical maintenance and write preventive maintenance checks. I love troubleshooting, but now I'm kind of in a role where I don't enjoy it. I can understand that. I can understand that. I'm glad you're doing all right, TC. I just want to read it. I want to read it. So I thought, discard pile. I understand. I understand, Skillium. Low-key Sunday? Low-key Sundays are always the best, especially when you go into a low-key Monday. This is Memorial Day. I have tomorrow off, though, which is good. That is very nice. I am very fortunate. I work 4 10-hour days, and then I have 3 days off, so I have Sunday through Tuesday off. This week I have Wednesday off because of Memorial Day, so we get one later in the week, and I am quite grateful for that. To say the least. See, my job will let me do that. I'm not as tied to the floor these days. That's fair. Do I like 4 10-hour days? Yes and no, TC. Due to my job, they're very understanding and very willing to work. Oh, one second. with me, which helps a lot, I would say. If they weren't, it might be worse, but the main problem with 410s is what I'm trying to get at, is how much time you have for exercise. But my job does happen to let me use my lunches for exercise, and I'm very appreciative of that. We went the wrong way again. That stinks. I could take Wednesdays off and schedule my appointment on those days. That wouldn't be bad. So overall, TC, I do happen to enjoy it. There is aspects to it that's not as good. Admittedly, the other problem with that, if I could work Monday through Thursday, I would, but not having Saturday and Sunday off with my wife and son does make it harder. I have Sundays, but not having Saturdays does make that a little bit harder, admittedly. So there's definitely cons and negatives. But overall, I probably would say I like it, because having more time to myself is nice. Like away from work, for clarification. Not away from my wife and son. I do want to spend more time with them, which is why tomorrow, except for my stream with Tyler, I'm not streaming, and typically I do stream on Mondays. But I want to spend time with my wife and family, because as I said, I don't usually get as much with them as I'd like. Wife and son. I'd like more time, but yeah. Give me that ice cream. Was this a... back to the beginning? No. So there is good parts to it, honestly, TC, but there's, aw, man. I think that was the right way. I just need to get back there now to where it was going. I think that was the wrong entrance. So it's a little bit of a maze at the moment. I was gonna say, I love this game so much, and I really wish that they would port it. I don't, aside from licensing, obviously, because it's Sega made the game for Disney. Alright, back to Super Metroid. We'll be back to Donald here eventually. I don't know why they haven't. Can I make that from... I might... Looks like it. Alright. There might have been one more thing I could have grabbed over there, but we're fine. The worst part is when we get back to Quackshot. I was such a Sega fanboy back in this era. Maybe why I waited so long to play Super Metroid. I can understand that. I like both. I definitely am more of a Nintendo fan, but I did... I meant to mention that earlier. So I didn't really have any consoles growing up. I had handhelds. That was it. My dad didn't want me to get too addicted to video games, and honestly, I can't blame him for that. I truly can't, because that's definitely something I'm trying to prevent for my son as well. Because like I like video games, I think they're good. But that's why I didn't happen to go ahead and play Super Metroid myself, because it wasn't until the GameCube I was allowed to have a console, and that was only because I traded Game Boy Advance games for the GameCube with a friend of mine, which I was appreciative of. I've talked about him before. I do hope he's doing well, but this is the same friend that did try to beat me, like literally beat me up, because I was too tired to beat Mega Man Battle Network in one night. I do hope he's doing well, though. I know that I don't want to get too far into the details, but even if, you know, what he was doing was wrong, I still want the best for everybody and want people to repent and make the right choices, because I know that I definitely don't always make the right choices. Let's be honest here. It's much easier to make the wrong choice than the right choice, but I am constantly trying to make the right choice as an example for my son and those around me, because I do want to, you know, obviously be a reflection of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I'm trying to be with that. I worry I'm not always the best example, honestly, but that's why Do try to fix things. Anyways, that was why I didn't play Super Metroid. The way that this relates into Genesis, because I have not gotten into that. So daycare, we did have a console. I don't think there was a Super Nintendo. I think it was just a Genesis. And one of those games did happen to be Quackshot, so I have very fond memories. And that one I can beat. The other one that I do have fond memories of, but I'm not very good at, is Dynamite Heady. And I'd like to get better at Dynamite Heady so as to finally beat it one of these days. But Dynamite Heady does actually happen to be quite hard. I think I went over. Yeah, I'm remembering this. Maybe I'm not. Did I? Actually, I think I am remember this because we went this way. Yeah, okay. I think I'm remembering this. There we go. I think this is the right one. I hope it is. Hey, it's ShooterCon. Let's pop them. Ow. Ow. I think he's invulnerable at this point. If I had to take a guess. You dead? Was that all my popcorn? Oh, well. At least, we had enough to beat him quick, so... How long am I on? I am on until 9 PC. I'm hoping to go ahead and at least beat Quackshot, because we're making... It seems like it keeps giving us Quackshot quite frequently in Superman 64. I do not need to see Superman 64. I'm on until 9, and then it is Aurora Swirl, who I'm looking forward to watching more of. I unfortunately won't get as much time to watch her as I'd like to tonight. Because I need to get up early to exercise tomorrow. So I would like to not be on this game. I'd like to not be on this game. This is to the canal. Use the computer. I'm trying. So we got another 2 hours of this, and I'm hoping to make some good progress. Are the games randos or just which game you're playing is randomized? Good question. Just the game, which games I'm playing are randomized. I probably... Ooh. Now that you say that, Weavile, I probably could do a random inside of a rando. I'd have to set that up, but that sounds fascinating to me. I kind of want to. I don't think it would be good for Archipelago, but for just a normal game randomizer, that sounds fascinating. Can Superman be let in? I'm gonna Google this one. How to open the canal in Superman 64. I was interested in doing a Archipelago tonight with other people from the raid train, because I put out feelers and it didn't seem like anybody was interested. I'm not saying that meanly. I'm just making a statement, and maybe I waited too long for that. That's entirely possible. I mean, let's be honest. I'm not always the best with coordinating things. Would you pick games that the randos all take the same amount of time? Yeah, I probably would. That's why I tried, except for Superman 64, I tried going for shorter games. Quackshot's about 2 hours. Metroid Zero Mission's about 2 hours. For people that don't know what they're doing. Superman 64, I don't know how long Superman 64 takes. And then, Pokemon, I think, is about a 5-hour game if you know what you're doing. It's a pretty easy game once you know. 6 hours for Superman 64. So, This one was just put in here to make me suffer. Pokemon trading card game says 11.5 hours. I beat it in 5 last time. I'm not saying it's a speed run, mind you. Let's see. So if it's not too personal, in the Knights of Columbus. So do you think it's a worthwhile endeavor for someone that's pretty full schedule? Yes and no, I would say, Skillium. I am in the Knights of Columbus. I do happen to have a pretty full schedule. And I do want to start participating more, because as of the moment, I'm in a Catholic book club, and that's why I haven't been participating for the last couple months. And part of that is also just because I've been lazy, but I am trying to be better about that. So I'd say yes and no. I think it would probably depend on your counsel, Skillium. Yeah, we're reading... Where's that book at the moment? I think it's upstairs. I need to make sure to read it before Tuesday. Let's see. It's in P. Tony's Discord. If you're aware of P. Tony, he runs Game of Favorites. I'm grabbing the book title now. Give me 1 second. Leisure, the basis of culture. Oh, alright, we'll figure that out later. It's Leisure, the basis of culture, and that's one we've been reading at the moment. We might read another book after that. I'd definitely be open to that, for sure. So I think it does really depend on the council is the main thing here, unfortunately. I think it's worth it, but it depends on the council. Oh man, I was hoping to avoid that. I was hoping to avoid that. Probably should stop jumping into that then. Well, that one was my fault. I can't even deny it. Get away from me, bees! Pesky bee! So I was born Catholic, got through First Communion, then church jumped for years, moved to Indiana and married, had kids when we went to the Catholic Church, and we did all the stuff needed to officialize it from individual places. Nice! That's good then. Ow. Ice cream? No ice cream. I need ice cream game. That's not ice cream. That is also not ice cream. Oh, so they actually... I didn't realize this until now. They have a little bag on their... them... if they have something. Which is interesting. At least to me. Never really made a friend group up here. Luckily, I've been seeking for some kinship. That's fair. Yeah, honestly... I do really like the people here, Skillium, but I understand that entirely. I really like the Game of Favorites Discord and community, and I'm very appreciative of that, but there's definitely something to having real-life people, too. And I get that, and I would definitely... I think you could, honestly. Once again, I would say it really does happen to depend on the community. That's like my one caveat, unfortunately. It does vary, council by council. I would like a possibility of another turn here. Pokeball would be good. Starmie... That's what I thought. Okay, if we can get Pokeball go off, this match is fine. We did, okay. Not Seal, we're there. I think we're cooking with gas now, guys. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm in Iowa, so it's not close, unfortunately, but if you are at least looking for online, I can get you the Game of Favorites Discord. I don't think P. Tony would mind that. P. Tony's a great guy. Otherwise, there's the Discord I'm a part of. It's much smaller, which is fine. I Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Tony would mind at all. It's definitely for... Yeah, let me go ahead and DM you. Otherwise, I can give you... Hold on one second. For mine, as long as this still works. Not mine. The one that I'm a part of, I should say. I don't remember if I can do invites. Hidden... Yes. There we go. Looks like I can. Sorry, I'm getting distracted, which is on me. That should be that one. Tony will have to go ahead and approve you before he allows talking, just because he's been burned a couple times in the past. So he is understandably a little bit protective. Which is a shame that that's happening, but I mean, I get where he's coming from. Okay. So I think we need to put out another sacrificial Pokemon, unfortunately, because I did not fully think this out. Needs to be that way these days. Yeah, that's true too. But we gotta get Dugong ready with Ice Beam, because Tauros there does more damage for the more damage that it has on it. So if we go ahead and play it smart, and we do the lower amount of damage, or we get really lucky, and we paralyze it with Aurora Beam, then we'll be fine. Ice Beam, pardon me. So hopefully we paralyze. We did paralyze. We're fine then. Well, we should be fine. I am hoping for more water energy, because we... There. More water energy means we can put that on to, Lapras, which means Lapras will deal more damage. Up to 30, so... Arcanine. Arcabarca. Okay. Take 40. Hey, I'm Blake, how you doing? Thanks for the raid! Give me 1 second. What were you playing? I'm a part of Raid Trade. You are! We gotta get you in officially next time, young Blake. Let's say, you can do that now. Battlefield 6? Young Blake, we should play Battlefield 6 sometime. Admittedly, I haven't played it in a couple months, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I was both places, fair. Hey, that works then. Yeah, I was gonna say, Young Blake's a great guy. That was not Battlefield 6, that was the clone game that came out, Delta Force? Oh, it looked very like Battlefield 6. Well, they did a good job of fooling me, so good for them. Oh, you found him through Blake? Ah, Blake. My man. I appreciate you. I know Blake disagrees with my opinion on Dark Souls 2, but he's a good man. And he's welcome to. He is welcome to. Nope, nope, nope. That is true. You both have the same patron. So when Peter raided, you were in chat when Skillian was, I remember. I appreciate that. That's very cool, Blake. Thank you. Yeah, St. Maximilian Colby is amazing. I love his story. We were talking about him earlier. I want to, and maybe actually Skillium, I've been looking, but I haven't been very successful. If you know where his journals are, I'd be quite interested in that. Like a publication of his journals, I should say. Radio journals, or just, his writings as well, because I know he had some writings. But I'd be interested in his radio journals too, actually. My biceps are sore. I can't flex, but no, that I want to. I understand. I will probably be sore Thursday, because I'm going to I've been a little lax with my biking, which is not good for me. I have no clue, but I know for the Word 3 radio. That's fair. I just figured I'd ask, because it's like, I have been looking. I know they have to be around here somewhere, but I just haven't found that yet. I was to say, I love leg day, as you can imagine, since I'm a big cyclist, but yeah, I've been very lethargic. I'm trying to get over that. But obviously that's not good. So I'm going for a nice short 15 tomorrow. Then on Tuesday and Wednesday I'm going for 30s. Leg day's my favorite. I'm a big cardio man. I'm not a big upper body man. I need to be better with that though. I do. It's good for your back to do your upper body on it. Well, to do both. I'm ready to hit understandable. At least you're prepared, which is the most important part. I was gonna say, I can make that. And so I could. There. There it is. I know it's around here somewhere. Leg press, leg extension, leg curls, calf raises, and maybe... We are just sickos, that's true. So, truth be told, I do really like running, honestly. And I want to do more of it, but... Aside from my knees, it's just so bad on the body. Which is a shame, because I love running. I think running's very lethargic. I do. Oh yeah, I meant to figure out how to open this door. Brother, that's true. But you gotta play Dark Souls 2 then, if you really want to be a sicko. Now I'm insulting myself. Yeah, I did that. Drain the water. Take the keycard to the main computer in the water pool area, depending on the specific... So I'm trying to figure out how to open this chat. That's what I'm currently trying to do. Okay, so apparently I was right. I mean, Dark Souls 2, I've done my time. I mean, I could say that with Dark Souls 3, but I understand. I know. You and I both disagree. I will say, though, I think and this doesn't have anything to do with the game itself. I think the setup for Dark Souls 2's Archipelago is much more convenient than Dark Souls 3's. It's much more simple. And I also do like the fact for that one that you can do base game or Scholar of the First Sin. Because then you don't have to go ahead and, run the mod. You just go ahead and do whichever one you're not going to run each time. I feel stupid that I did try that earlier, chat, and it did not work. It did not work. Not that it matters. I'm going to die, so. Superman is his heart's beating. It's 1 year. Select a press to get me back. Hey, that makes sense. That being said, I do still need to beat Elden Ring. So that is something I have been thinking about. But I have too many games at the moment. I've been working on Apollo Justice. Because I do like the Phoenix Wright games. So I need to is a strong word. I would like to play more of them and beat them, so. Unfortunately, / fortunately, most of them are available on Switch these days. There's one exception to that, so that part is the unfortunate part. Ba 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 ba. I keep starting characters in Elden Ring, and then I get further each time I make one. I take a long break, and then I don't get back to it for a while. I got to the hand spiders last time. I remember that. I don't remember how much further I got than that. But I definitely do remember the hand spiders. And I do want to go ahead and actually beat it. And I'd like to get to the DLC too, eventually, honestly, because it's like, yeah. That's at the school. Yeah, I was able to do the school magic. So I did at least beat Moon Lady down. Moo! Wait, hold on. I have something that works. I use that all the time for... You are... I use that all the time for Bloodborne, so... When I made my character... 80% of the game... Yeah, I need to get back to it then. Yeah, not surprised. Not surprised. So as I said, I probably will start over. I'm kind of thinking about doing a magic run this time. Typically I do Unga Bunga, but I just would like to at least get through it and then go back to Unga Bunga. It's just such a dang long game. It's a long game. Not saying it's bad, but it's long. I like how to make her seem like she is moving. They shut the shades on her armor. Yeah! The model cycle suits. That is pretty cool. Honestly, FromSoft did a lot of that cool stuff. That's why I didn't like the Demon Souls remake as much as the original. They lost a lot of the art intention and soul behind it. And that can be really hard sometimes, honestly, because it's like, I get wanting to do a remake or a remaster, but you lose a lot of the heart and soul behind it. I would rather just an updated port 9 times out of 10. I really would. I don't know if everybody else would, though. That's the million... Come back. That's the $1 million question, isn't it? Well, maybe not $1 million, but that is the question, is it not? Let's see. Oh, you're talking Metroid? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say, they did such a great job. I like remaster because it normally comes with upgrade frames per second. So, that much... It depends. I'm not going to disagree with that, Blake. I don't really mind it too much. I know people disagree, and you and I might disagree on this one. But from my research, a lot of the time people have problems seeing past 30. It does look smoother. It looks nicer. I'm not going to disagree with that. And if you can go ahead and increase the frames, that's perfectly fine, honestly. But just go ahead and keep the graphics mostly the same, in my opinion. Just because it's like, you lose the original, and there can be things that break when you change frames, so it's kind of hard, because it's like, I'll admit, Bloodborne is probably... Oh, the door's closed, I can't go inside. Yeah, you can. Thank you. Bloodborne is probably your best example, honestly, Blake. I know you haven't mentioned it yet, but that one could use some frame uppage. If only because it drops a lot of frames. I love Bloodborne, but man, that one... I would like FromSoft to do a remaster, because I think Miyazaki, after Demon Souls, was not as impressed with another team handling it, so... If FromSoft does Bloodborne for PS5, or even PC, that'd be behind. Oh, really? Is that not... Dang, I thought that you could just slide through that. Well... Make it up, please? Please! There's nothing amazing here, but I mean, you know, it's a little ticket that you can grab, so why not? Unless you're doing a speedrun, which we are not. Trying to beat in a decent time, but that does not a speedrun make. No, please! 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 Oh, there's 3 of them! There's 3 of them! Okay, well, we got ice cream. That's good. That might not have been worth it, though, truth be told, because that, hurt. And we got a 1-up, so that's good. And as long as we don't take another hit, we're fine. I mean, we lost a lot of health. No, no. Ow. So we on average see 30-60, but the eye can distinguish the difference between 60, 120, and 240 easily. Anything higher than the eye please with sharply clear, less blurry Fredo. Fully distinguish 30 to 240 range. And I do enjoy 60 frames, but I don't mind 30 frames. Frames are just a touch slower for me. Yeah, and I can understand that. I definitely have problems seeing past that, but I can understand where you're coming from, and that does happen to be fair. I'm perfectly fine with 30, and it does depend on the game. I will fully admit that. I don't remember, is there a boss fight here, or is it just jumping over fire? It looks like it's just jumping over fire, which is perfectly fine. So yeah, like, in some instances, I do agree with that, Blake, because, like, I know a lot of time European releases... Okay. European releases of games, due to how their electricity functions, do have less frames, and... Oh, that might be a real big problem when we get back there. My peepers do be perceiving. I'm glad your peepers do be perceiving. Like yesterday, I perceived not playing my request, but you see, you didn't play your boys. Oh no, we're gonna die here. Yeah, yeah. 50 hertz versus 60 hertz, exactly, and that can make quite a big difference. Like this is not displaying properly. We can see 120 hertz pretty well. No, he was saying for what I was talking about, Blake. So for when N64 in particular, and PS1 a little bit, European stuff released their stuff on 50 hertz, whereas we released on 60 hertz, which just makes it abysmal for certain games. Majora's Mask is one of them. For the American release, it functions okay. Like, it works. It's a little laggy here and there, but it's bad for the European release. It's really bad. That's why when they did the PlayStation Classic, people were upset that they chose some of the European versions for that, because that was 50 hertz as opposed to 60, so it's just like crazy. It's a whole rabbit hole you can go down, how they break up the frames. Let's see. 120 to 200, what makes it rough around the eyes. Really cool how they portioned off sections for color and stereo out of what they were already doing. Yeah. And admittedly, sometimes you want the lower... So the interesting thing, sometimes you want the lower resolution. I can think of two different reasons. I don't mind pausing Superman 64. I'm kind of done with Superman 64, but if we get another chance to jump back into it, we will. But this conversation is interesting. 24 FPS is cinematic, and I don't mind 24 FPS. I do prefer 30. Probably closer to 40, honestly. What was I saying? Superman 64 hertz. Right. For the PlayStation Classic, when they released it, they did some of the European versions, and it made no sense because they could have just done the American versions and it would have been better. 24 is the standard, as that is what it makes it fluid to the eye, and that makes sense, yeah. Oh, Mega Man 2. That's what I was thinking. So on a CRT TV, obviously that can obscure some things. Super Hertz, yeah, it does. Ain't that the truth? So for Woodman's Stage in particular, on a CRT TV, Woodman's trees, because of the CRT TV and the effects that they did, looks like the leaves are rustling. You can't get that anymore off of a CRT TV, unfortunately. But due to, you know, the less pixels, it actually, they use that wisely so as to go ahead and do a cool effect, but you don't get that anymore on the newer stuff, which is unfortunate, but there's not much that can be done about that, truth be told. Oh, good game. But it's also kind of interesting because, like, for Doctor Who, Star Trek, other various, you know, shows from then, back when they could get away with that stuff, it made it so your mind did have to go ahead and adapt to that in good ways because it filled in the blanks, which is honestly... Oh, there is something here. I forgot this was here. I guess I didn't forget it was here. I just, forgot it was here. I forgot it was here. Yeah, I guess it sucks being in the bathroom then. I am seeing lack the easiest game that ever was, Lion King. Ooh, see, I do need... So, I need to pick that one up, Blake. Do you want me to pick up the Super Nintendo or the, Genesis version? Because they're different. Oh, I know. Blake, I know it's a pain in the rear. I know it's a hard game. I do. I do know, but I appreciate the warning. That Genesis version of Disney games had better fluidity? Yeah. And I think that what Blake is saying... Oh, for the bathroom? If you're American in the kitchen, what are you in the bathroom? Oh! I did not get that. Oh, here we are. Alright, I did not get that. You are correct. Let's see. European. I gotcha. European in my boot. Okay. I'm more used to European in my boot as opposed to that. I gotcha. Okay. And yes, I did get that from the Redneck Comedy Tour back many, many moons ago. I think we're fine. Let's try an Ice Beam. See if we paralyze. We did not. But we might still be fine, honestly. Like, I think he's in a worse position than he was previously. Super Fang hurts, but... we might be fine. We'll see. Oh, there's that. I did want that. But yeah, I was gonna say, I do like both versions, because it's interesting, because I think the Lion King version is slightly different. If memory serves. I could be misremembering, too. Not entirely positive now. I actually need to go. I have a few things to take care of. I may be back depending how long you are. Entirely fair, Skillium. I appreciate meeting you. Thank you, Young Blake, for introducing us. He's a really cool guy. You make sure you have a good night, Skillium, if I don't see you again, and God bless. I will be ready into another Catholic raider after, or streamer after this, I should say, so. I can just finish... Oh, I'm not gonna finish this match yet. I appreciate that. I will briefly stream tomorrow, so I guess I should tell you my streaming schedule real quickly. You know what? You'll be back. We'll talk about that later. You said you need to go. I don't want to distract you. It was nice meeting you, Skillium. You have a good day and God bless. And happy Pentecost. You know, I forgot to say this to Blake and his raiders. Happy Pentecost. And hit one chain. It do be that time. Also, happy Memorial Day. That's true. Yes, good point, because I will not be streaming for the most part tomorrow, because I'm spending with my family. So very good point, Blake. Happy Memorial Day. Thank you to those that died for us in the service. That sounded really weird, but I think you all know what I mean. I hope you all know what I mean. Ooh, another Wartortle. Wartortle. Now, if we got a Blastoise, we'd be kind of kicking gas, not gonna lie. Another Squirtle. That's not bad, necessarily. Like, it's not quite what I want to see, but it's acceptable. Acceptable. I don't think that Gengar is a particularly good Pokemon in the TCG, in this one. But I could be misremembering too, but I do like its art. Nope, that's not what I need. Nope, no! Just give me the pook. The pook. The pack. Hey, Squire Mary, how you doing? Welcome in! Happy Memorial Day in Pax at Bonum. I mean, Pax at Bonum as well. But, God, happy Pentecost. Thank you for the follow! I'm not sighing at you, Squire. I want to clarify. We're Superman 64. It's Superman 64. We have more health this time than we did last time. Can I go down, please? There we go. But it's part of the suffering. I have this in here because Father Trekkie... I have where people can request game rewards, or I can request games. Eventually I will beat all of... Oh yeah, explosions. Eventually I'll come back to more Superman 64. But basically I have game requests where people can go ahead and request games for me to play. He chose this one. There's two possible redeems. Good game, bad game. This is definitely on the bad game list. But Father wanted to make his redeem count, which, you know, valid. Ooh, I'm gonna be very hungry after this, but that's fine. Ooh, them frames! I know we were just talking about that earlier, but them frames! Okay, he blew up. Good. And so did Superman, but we have more health this time. Okay, so something opened. Allegedly. Allegedly something opened. Not even allegedly. Not even allegedly. Superman's coming for you. He's coming. I gotta talk to... Okay. Hey, how you doing? You wanna... Hi? Oh. Can I read that, please? Okay. So don't smash the, do not smash. Do not smash. Do not smash. I don't know where I'm going with this bit. Ow. Something about if you don't stop the bombs from blowing up, Metropolis City will be submerged. Yeah, which is so interesting to me, because this all takes place in like a VR world. That's the reason why things actually hurt Superman. It doesn't make much sense, but, you know, it is what it is. Here we go again. I can't read that. Something is not processing properly.
This looks like a job for Superman.
No, it doesn't. Send Batman in. Specifically from Arkham Asylum or something. Well, at least we lost less health there. Good game. Here's hoping we don't go ahead and see Superman 64 for what? I just jinxed myself. The next 30 seconds we're gonna get Superman 64. Ah! Oh! Oh! Dang it. Dang it. I am trying to look impressive and making it not impressive by in fact trying to look impressive. just going where I know I need to go. I do wish for that. We'll have to do this again, but I do want more missiles. Missiles do happen to be quite useful. I will say I'm so glad. I want to see if I can pull this. Yeah! Yeah! So for those unaware, Samus has a wall jump mechanic. They nerfed it substantially in Fusion. But if you have two walls next to each other, you can basically do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, hey. It's time to do the... Nope! Why? Why? Super Mario. Again! This is revolting! Keep my toe! It touched my toe! It hurt. I want to say that there's something up there. Maybe not. Don't remember. I mean, there's something here, I can tell you that much. I'm really hoping we do get Metroid Prime 5. I know a lot of people do not like 4. I think 4 is the worst of the Prime series. I think it's okay. I think it's a serviceable game, but it is definitely subpar. That being said, I would be very sad if we did not get more Metroid Prime. Ooh, that felt good. That being said, I still need to beat Metroid Prime 2 and 3. I have a long... Oh, you have to go this way? Okay. Game list. I agree, it's probably the worst, but certainly would say I'd agree. I'd probably give it like a solid 75 Weavile. So it's not like, you know, I'm gonna tell people rush out and buy it, but it's like, you know, it's serviceable. I think if they'd taken some more time with it and developed some more, like, with the green energy, so it wasn't as much... Oh, I was like, what happened? So it wasn't as much of a slog. That probably would have helped. Nope. And then... There... Oh, wow. Wah, wah. I might be fine. I was not, in fact, fine. I made a bad choice there. I got a little scared of the flames here. If they had more enemy variety, I think that would have helped too, is what one of the other things. And then I think the hub world was shoehorned in because open world was popular. I agree. And if they'd had better side characters, I think that would have been better too. I liked the grizzly veteran that was there for Armstrong, I think her name was. Armstrong grew on me over time. I did not initially like her, but she got better. I don't think she was great. The ranger guy was pretty cool. I liked him. I did enjoy him. I was gonna say, I knew that was coming too. Time to run, chat. Time to run. Run, 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 run. I'm gonna have to jump, I think, at some point. Give me 1 second, chat. Go, Donald, go. Go, Donald, go. Proceed at the speed of fast. Oh, I forgot about that. That's a little mean, not gonna lie. Hold on. I generally liked all 4 of them. The engineer is probably the weakest and most reliant troops. I'd agree. He was definitely the weakest. Oh, okay. In terms of ones I preferred, this is fine. Oh, that was my bad. No, out of the acid, out of the acid. Was having a lovely conversation and you ruined it, Mr. Acid Bug. I thought the woman being overly excitable was endearing. It's just so overdone at this point, Weavile. That's the main thing. That's why it's really annoying, because it's like, it's been done. I would like something new now, please. Thank you. I do like the Ranger story too. You did tell me that, but I do agree with you. So honestly, if it hadn't been so overdone, I probably wouldn't mind it as much. I'm almost positive there's something else down here. Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to think. Honestly, Ranger, thank you for lurking. Ranger, Gruff Lieutenant, Robot, then probably the girl, and then Engineer, at the very, very bottom. If they hadn't made it so Marvel-esque in its writing, that probably would have helped too, honestly. A lot of it was the writing for the characters. Hope you're having a good day, by the way, Inka. I'm doing pretty alright, TC. Yeah, I was gonna say. We're making some good progress. I think we're... So, in everything but Superman 64 and Pokemon, I'm probably making good progress. I'd probably say I'm making some good progress in Pokemon, too. But that one takes substantially more time, just because of the type of game it is. Oh, that's right. I can't do this one yet. Don't have... Okay. Okay. So this and Donald is probably going really smoothly, because it's like, I think we're basically 4 more levels of Quackshot. That sounds about right. I forgot. I forgot. So in everything but Superman 64, I'd say we're doing pretty well, honestly. Oh, banana! Thank you for the banana, TC. I should really have some bananas on me. You guys want me to eat some pickles? I don't have any bananas, but I do have pickles on me. I could do that for the bananas. Darkwing Duck in his place. That's true. Aww. I'm gonna get you. I got you. Well, now we have even more health than we had last time. That's good. I like Darkwing Duck a lot too. I need to watch more Darkwing Duck, honestly. Need is a strong word. I'd like to watch more Darkwing Duck. That's a better word. Admittedly, there's just so many things I want to watch. Man for All Seasons, you know, what's his face? Yeah, what's his face? Very, very descriptive, I know. I'm trying to think. The guy who wrote I Confess made Birds. What's his face, right? I was gonna say, what's his face? I know his name, I'm just blanking on it at the moment. Very big horror guy, you know, back in the 70s. There do be metric ton of media to consume. Agreed, TC. Nope. Okay. Did I, don't think I... There we go. So I couldn't remember if I started fighting Adam. It does not look like I did. And honestly, that's why I'm fine with not watching or consuming everything. I don't need to in the first place. And I think that's something that more people need to realize, honestly. So it's like, yeah, you're not going to get to watch everything. That's fine. You don't need to go ahead and illegally download stuff as much as people want to. Like, just deal with it, nerd. Go outside and touch grass. Full heal, not really what I want, but... Oh, I want to... Why can't I remember his name? I'm sure I'll think of it later. Bothers me slightly, but what else can I do currently? Pikachu! Oh man, this match might be over before it began. Oh. Why, game, why you decide Superman is a good game for me? I do not want the Superman. I would like to get rid of the Superman. I do not want him. But we are here. And he is... Hi, how you doing? Hi, how you doing? Why can't I remember? Alfred Hitchcock, there we go. That's what's his face. I was trying to remember. It's like, what is his name? It's Alfred Hitchcock. Whee! Whee! Okay. I'm amused by this. Not gonna lie that you can go ahead and do this. Oh, we just got hit while doing it? Alright, I mean, you know what? I can't really be that upset at the game for it hitting me when I was doing the stupid stuff. I want to be, but, I really can't. All the side doors are open, chat. Game. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, if all side doors open, why side door no open? I mean, this isn't strictly speaking necessary, but, I mean, we're here, so... I think I know where... I think we need to go in there, but I'm just going to... Okay. But yeah, Alfred Hitchcock, that's one that I do want to watch more. Ben-Hur with the her had the whole club looking at her. I'm sorry. That was pretty bad. Admittedly, I like making parodies, even if they're not very good. Whee! I appreciate it, TC, thank you. That might have been my favorite moment of Superman 64 so far. That help? Oh, baby, we're not dying as much. Oh, baby, we're not dying as much. Superman's wiggling around. I should not be... And we're out of bounds, chat! Whee! I don't think that's what's supposed to happen. I have a hunch. Can I get back into balance, chat? I do not know, and I must scream. Was that a second Wii or is that the same one? I'm just kidding. No, you're fine, T. Oh, we are more out of bounds? Less out of it? Where are we? Where am I? Where am I? Why? Guys, honestly, if Superman 64 is clips, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. The Superman 64, you can keep coming by for the clips. It's perfectly fine. Whee! Where'd Superman go? Superman? Superman? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Rest in peace, Superman. He flew too close to the sun. I don't want to restart Superman 64, guys. I really don't. That might be... Hold on. Oh, we can restart mission. Alright, you know, I don't like it. This is where Popeyes, because, like, I forgot to run my dishwasher last night, so I cleaned dishwasher to cook night. I get that, yeah. Doesn't have fries! I'm sorry. That is unfortunate. I don't want to restart mission. But I think, chat, I think we have to. Oh, we don't have to anymore. 1 second. Let's see. Sun, moon, star. Okay. Oh, I think I did it wrong. Yeah, I did it wrong. Do I have to jump on top of it? I might have to jump. Sun, moon, star. All right. I couldn't remember. I knew what the solution was, but yet I could not, you know, figure out I needed to jump. Passenger? Oh, is it really? Is it any good? I don't typically watch horror movies, but I am curious now. Oh, that's fair. So if we get dugong, we're cooking with gas. If we don't get dugong, we are not... This is not going well. So I have to go ahead and put out a sacrificial lamb. Get out there, Magnemite. That is not dugong. Thankfully, nope, didn't mean to do that. I made a mistake. It's too late now. Does Pikachu have any moves that don't require... He does have Gnaw. Alright, I mean... What else am I gonna do currently? I accidentally put Seal out too soon, so... I mean, there is a small chance. Oh, he has another Magmar on the bench. Sir, another Magmar has hit the bench. Unfortunately. Fighting energy, not... I don't need another one. Okay. I mean, this is going to be really not easy. Okay. I mean, maybe there's a chance here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, move out of the page and say that was a very prevalent movie. I'm curious now. Scepter of Ra. Ra Rasputin. Oh yeah. I don't think we have to do anything through this part. If memory serves, I might be misremembering, chat. I may need to jump. Chat, we need to jump. We need to jump, chat. On occasion. Alright, we're good. Scepter of Ra is definitely not Catholic. That's true! That's true! That much I agree with. I believe that this is the patron St. Christopher. Interesting! I'll have to look into that. I'm very curious. The South Pole in Viking ship. I know that with the Scepter of Ra, we need to go to the South Pole. It'll make sense once we get there. No, actually. We do need to go to the Viking ship first. Okay. I did make a mistake, but we Ow. I think it should be fine. Because we need the green plunger. Ice Queen! Ice Queen! Bad jump on my part. Kill the penguin. Oh, didn't kill one that time, but we stunned it. For clarification, chat, I was not trying to kill the penguin. It just happened. Oh, kill another penguin. Once again, not trying to, just happened. Oh, wait, actually, we do need the, I did do it right. Okay. Okay. Alright. I don't want to. But, and so we do not have a, nothing burger whenever we get to Superman 64. Will it restart Superman's?
Job for Superman.
No, it doesn't. Looks like a job for a better programmer. Please, please. Well, that could have been worse. We have at least half of our health bar. More than that, actually. Please do not shoot at me while I come around for the, I don't know. The bank shot. Damn, how'd that hit me? Whatever. I'm just not gonna quit. How did that not hit me? Whatever. You know what? The game giveth, the game taketh away. It's not pleasant, but I'll accept it. The game giveth, and the game taketh away. I'm very hungry, chat. I have not eaten much today because I was not feeling well earlier. I'm feeling better now, actually. I am. I think I really just needed some water. Just throw it, Superman! Thank you. You, I was gonna say, you gonna explode there, bud? Hey there, bud, you gonna explode? Hi, how you doing? Well, man, I'm gonna be honest. I think the only thing that can really stop me at this point is the nether glitch. Because we know where to go in this level. This level's not too... I say this level's not too bad. But this level's not pleasant. There's what I'm looking for. As long as those, please, Superman, get inside, be safe, do not die, Superman, you must empty the water. Somehow, there we go. I think all I've had today is 2 chicken strips. Is that all I've had today? Oh, cookies too. I should get more fruit and vegetables. There should be a salad upstairs waiting for me. My wife made chicken Alfredo, so, and the salad. I'm looking forward to eating. Then tomorrow, what's everybody's plans for Memorial Day tomorrow, I should ask? Okay, Superman. Let's walk through the door. Walk through the door. Long hallway. I was gonna say, aside from relaxing and grilling, that's basically what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm really spend time with the family, which I'm looking forward to. Hello. Hello? Sir. Hello? Thank goodness you're here, Superman. Oh, okay. You know, up at 4 AM to play Monster Hunter Mill, stop the trolley train. That's fair, TC. I say that should be fun for you too. I will be asleep. Not like, you know, be mean with that. I will be asleep. Mondays are weekly I have to do it from up here? No. Maybe. Oh, not there. Okay, we'll stop by the last hour. I will definitely do that, TC. I mean, TC. I'll still be lurking. So it's not like it was meant to be mean to you or Mel. I will definitely still be lurking. I'll be up fairly early, honestly, because... Why? Oh, right, we're going for a bike ride, early in the morning. So I will be by. Ooh, Lapras. We might have a chance. How many Pokemon have died so far? We gotta do this. This is our only chance currently. Pokeball could be useful, but I really need more energy. I don't like that. I do not like the quick attack. I do not like the quick attack that does more damage. But yeah, as I say, you guys should check out Mel and PC's co-stream. I know that Mel will be doing a little bit of embroidery for the first few hours. So if anybody is up at that time, I'm sure Mel would love having people by. Oh, I could have swapped out. Kind of. Maybe we'll next turn. Let's see. Larion! Quick attack! Heads! What are those? I'm trying to! I'm trying- Oh! Nicky Yugen! It took me a second. I don't think I have enough- yeah. I think this match is over, chat. They had a good setup with Magmar. I just did not get Professor Oak, I did not get Bill. Welcome back, by the way, Yugen. How was, your kids going to sleep? Yeah, just hurry up. I just want to get through the match. I just want a rematch. I want a rematch. Pardon me. I wish for a rematch. Lapras out the gate. Not bad. Ooh, Blastoise. Machop, not amazing. You know, that hand's serviceable. Whiskey made... Give them a whiskey lullaby? Nah, 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 nah. I understand. I don't think we're gonna beat a game by end of stream, chat. I'm sorry. I was trying to. We're close on a couple at the very least. I hope you guys are all having fun watching me change between games and still remembering where to go for the most part. Not entirely, but... Okay. All of them but Superman 64. I drink the fifth. I mean, plead the fifth. You and me... I had enough last night, as TC can confirm. I need no more today. I need no more. I was not drunk, but I did feel it this morning. I should have had more water. That was really what the problem was. Look at all these nice items that we can use eventually, but not right now. For those, this is new segments to the original Metroid, I should say. So those question mark items that we acquire. What? Oh. Huh. Wow, I did not know that. It's not like super useful, but that is interesting to note nonetheless. At that age, I can get a hangover with one beer. Yeah. Yeah. I understand that all too well. We know that feel, as the kids say. I don't even think the kids say that anymore. The kids say 6'7" and that's AI, bro. Although the kids don't say 6'7" anymore either, so. I'm not using that terminology. I'm just, you know. Anyways. Do we get the speed? Oh, we do get the speed booster before we... I forgot that. Actually, maybe we do. Hold on. We don't. We fight Kraid first, and then we get the speed booster. I forgot. Open your eye for a big surprise. Oh, right. I should have shot one more missile before grabbing those missiles. Missile! Yeah, you shut your mouth. For clarification, I'm talking to Kraid, not chat. I swear I missed that. My mouth is shut fair. That not ideal timing. We will be very surprised when we turn back to Kraid. Yeah. Ooh. Actually, I think we got it. I think we got it. Because what they're going to do is, water in it. We got it. I already know what you're going to do. Oh, you're not even going to do it. I thought you were going to try to confuse Raimi. And then I was going to use a full heal and laugh. I was going to laugh! We did it. No, another Hitmonchan. Hello. Okay. Pinsir is not bad, but I might just... Yeah. Machop, Machoke, Manot, the Menace. Although I could add Machampion for the funny. Or add Machampion for the funny. Funny, 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 fun. I'm gonna stop that now. Yeah, honestly, a lot of the Pokemon TCG video game relies on luck, which I'm sure people aren't surprised. At least enough, depending on what, like, you... Oh. Well, we got Professor Oak. That's not my favorite opening hand, but we might have something we can do. We'll see. That's what I thought. Yeah, I know. I don't like losing the War Turtle. I think we have to. Squirtle? Okay. Alright. I know we have another... Really? That's the only energy we got? Okay. I know we have another War Turtle, so we should be... Okay. Thank goodness you're here, Superman. That mad woman has placed a bomb in each turbine room. If they go off, the Metropolis will be swallowed by the flood. We must disarm those bombs. Here's the access code for the main computer. Open the pressure doors to the turbine rooms. Hurry, Superman. Oh, it's a It's timed now? What, really? Alright. Main computer. So I think we have to go back to the hi. Bye. We'll just not fight the tank, because if it's the main computer, you save the workers. No matter, I did. Still have to solve the rest of my puzzles. The bombs will tear the dam apart. Yes. Do I? Can I open the... No. Okay. Hold on. Whoa! Hello. Lady. I would like to punch. I think we're gonna lose this mission, chat. Because the combat is so well designed. Beep. Oh, this frame rate. Oh, we got one. And we killed ourselves. Okay. Oh. I'll be glad not to see Superman 64 for a while. Man, honestly, I think the Angry Video Game Nerd focused too hard on the, rings. They're bad, don't get me wrong. The rings are bad, they're annoying. But there's so much worse. There's so much worse! Oh, hello. I mean, it's at least an attack. My mouth is shut and I must scream. Oh. Yeah, the thing, we'll do damage to ourselves, but we'll get him down faster, which is important. But for this one, because, ooh, Ninetales. Ninetales can be tricky. Ninetales Starmie. I don't think we... That's what I thought. Well, we have one prize. If we could get... Not Scoop Up. I mean, Scoop Up's fine, it's just not great. Yeah, as I say, let's see. Is big damage to me? Damage is too big. Don't like. The damage is too large. Yay! Kraid's dead. We did it. I'm considering seeing if I can round up my Pokemon card collection and see if we can have some sort of fair way to play TCG. We can, Weavile. I'm definitely down for that. We can just do the webcam. Unless you mean... I could probably also, you know, depending what you have for cards, I could probably also make a less competitive deck. I would definitely be down for that, though. I do like playing the TCG. Quite a bit. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it gets slept on. I really do. to turn a Wii like in person, but that's not a bad idea either. I'm down for that too, Wii, but I don't know where you live, and I don't know if you want to discuss that over online, but I'm definitely down for that. I know I would not be opposed if you were... I know obviously this year's GothCon has been canceled, but there is always a possibility for another one. But yes, I would very much like that. I can also bring my decks too, if that would, you know. Pittsburgh area? I did not remember that. But that's fair. Now, chat, did I need to fall down there? I don't remember. Ouchie, ouch. Not saying that you should have already known that. I'm just saying I've heard of it. Fair. I just want to. Yeah, that's what I thought. That one looks. That one looks sussy. Looks sussy. Guys, my brain has been ruined. Oh, hello. I think I'd rather try for this. Hey, that's good at least. Another victim? Yeah, ain't that the truth, unfortunately. Waiter, waiter, more brain rot, please. You better get less than well, that's one. Two, okay, the octopus is dead. Unless they get wow. Wow. Skibbity brain rot? But this was looking promising until it stopped. Well, that's good at least. It's dangerous and risky, but if we can get a... Yeah! Yeah! We might be in this still! We might be in this still! Hold up! Hold up! Wait a minute! Hitmon Shan, not awful, not gonna lie. I need a water energy and war turtle. That's neither of those. Oh no! It's Lickitung! Oh no! For those curious, Lickitung is notorious for being frustrating. That's what I thought, but I couldn't remember. Well, I guess I cry. Don't cry this time, at least that's good. Maybe oh, okay. Maybe I will forget what was happening by the time we get back there. There was not something here. I cannot remember. Okay. There it is. I want to say there's something else here. I could be wrong about that, but I want to say it. I was wrong. Not that this was necessary, but it was nice to get more missiles. That's always, Wooglio whistles are always appreciated. Oh! Ooh, that's right. Okay. That's why you want to do the missiles. I forgot about that. That's fine. That's nothing too bad, honestly. Blast them all! And now they're dead. Or at least not my problem. Which, you know, is fine. This room. I don't remember what this room is about. I know it's a room. Ah. Right. No! I almost had it. Aw, man. Come out. Come on, man! This would be so much easier with the morph ball jump. Oh! Okay, good, got it. I was gonna say, almost had it, but then we did get it. Almost had it, no more. I had it. Am I on the wrong side? Does this not come out here? I mean, it does technically come out here. I think I am trying to enter from the exit, so I mean, that's fine. We should be able to still get there, so not a problem. Yeah. Yeah, that's about what I figured, but I was hoping that, you know. I don't know what I was hoping. I was hoping something. Oh. I mean, that's fine. I'm only a little saddened by that. Not like I bet my life savings on it or anything. I did not, in fact, bet my life savings on that. I'm just trying to be funny.
This looks like a job for Superman.
It'll blow up eventually. Come here. There we go. Blow up in my face. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. You know, that was fine. That was not so fine. That was... I mean, we took no damage, so it's fine. But it's, one of the things of all time. For real, for real. For real. For real friends. I don't know. Don't ask. I know that that's like some kind of plush or something, and for some reason, I have that running through my head somewhat frequently. I don't know why. I don't know why you say grown men don't cry. Nothing I can do there. Nope. Can I bubble him? Can I paralyze? I cannot. I must paralyze, and I cannot. I wish to paralyze, and I must scream. Maybe I can paralyze still. We'll see. I think I recognize for Francis' commercial jingle thing. It definitely is. I don't remember the full thing for that. It definitely is one, but it's like... I don't even remember what the relevance of For Real Friends is, honestly. Oh, the game's giving jokes. The game is doing jokes. Oh, well, okay. Now I could use a water energy. Well, well, hold on. Well, we can start getting special punch ready at the very least. Aw, jeez. Yeah, that doesn't matter now. I guess I better put, Lapras out, honestly. Well. Not like a guaranteed win, but that will help. I just don't want to see Supersonic. Okay. Can I see not aheads? Okay. Excuse me. Still doesn't mean a guarantee, but, I mean, that does happen. Well, Meowth does not happen to be helpful. There's currently a war of attrition, chat. Not paralyzed, which that's good. I could use another water energy. That was not another water energy. I will play you, though. We got another water energy last round. That would have meant we could have killed Lickitung this round, because it would have been another 10 damage, so it would have been 40. Instead of, you know, let us risk it for the biscuit. Energy retrieve. Oh, oh, that's... I was pressing the wrong button. That wasn't the game's fault. Donald takes the Viking key. So yeah, that was the thing I was misremembering, because you cannot do any more of this section currently. Because, you know... I mean, I guess technically you can, but you're gonna die. You're gonna die. I mean, but I can't call my plane just for this. I mean, you could. So I think that we did glitch earlier, because you're not supposed to be able to grab the plunger while it's on an enemy yet. That is something that will happen, but it's not supposed to have happened yet. I saw it for a brief second earlier. We gotta go to the Viking ship for this. Bad Viking. Bad not Viking. Bad Pete Goon. I keep hoping you guys will drop some health, and they have not. Run down, run! I do love the soundtrack for this game. I think the soundtrack for the Genesis is sometimes slept upon. I don't think it's as good as the Super Nintendo or even the Nintendo, but I do think it's very good. And it does things differently than both that, you know, I might call it on par. I think I'd call it on par. Thank you for the follow, Lukey. How are you doing today? God, hope you're having a great day. Or is it Luke I apologize. I was hoping to avoid that. I was hoping I could have been fast enough in both of these. I was too slow. slow. Oh, come on, game, really? Been well tired from the charity stream yesterday, plus all the Pentecost stuff. I can understand that entirely. Oh, I'm sorry. I put 2 plus 2 together now. Hi, Father. I'm sorry. Yes, how was the charity stream yesterday? I had to go to bed shortly after, but I hope that the rest of it was good. I'm sorry. It took me a second there. I apologize. I'm a little slow in some instances. Please go inside the ship and get rid of the ghosts, if you insist. Donald used it and fell through the floor. That's not terrible for a first run at all. Nice. Congratulations then. Because that's going towards repairing... Was it the specific part of the church? I know I read it last night. I'm just blanking on the details currently. Okay. Was not sure if I was gonna miss it or not. That's a big boy. I think he might be invulnerable, or maybe just takes so many that it feels like he is sometimes. Aw, man. You guys got smarter. Yep. Help? Help. That'll work. Oh no. Here we are again. I'm using the monthly charity streams to help offset the 80,000 cost to the parish for Focus Ministries. That's right. I remember Mel talking about that, I believe, and it's like I remembered some details, but I couldn't remember. And I also know I read it last night. I did not sleep very well last night, so my brain is a little scattered. I will be 100% honest. But good, that should be nice. As I say, Focus Missionaries does a lot of good work. There's one in our diocese that I like a substantial amount. She's a very sweet girl. I just don't want to mention her name just due to, well, not on stream, I should say. Just because I don't know if she wants that. But I think privately wouldn't be bad. Let me down. Let me down. Alright, go ahead and taunt me. I mean, admittedly, you did beat me up pretty well last time. I can't even deny that, so... Can I just beat you up now, or...? No, okay. You'll be here later, but not until I rescue... Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just looking. We will be raiding into Aurora Swirls here soon. Oh, Superman! You can do the dive kick, but can we get out of here? Oh, okay. I mean, we got out of there, just not in the way I intended. No paralyze. Okay. Unless I have full heal in my hand? I can't remember. There's a Squirtle. No full heal. Yeah, I know. I just was... I don't know, Hope Springs Eternal or something? I don't know. I want to double check. Did I? I did. Okay, good. I want to double check. Okay, so that's... What are you doing down here? What are you doing down here? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? You a good girl. Not spoken for the entire stream. I understand, Cheesy. How are you doing? Happy Pentecost. Happy Pentecost to you as well, Father. I didn't really... need to be better about saying that. I keep forgetting. Hi. You want to go lay in your bed? Oh, you want pets. Okay. I should not be surprised by this. I'll be honest. I was trying to get you on camera. That's really what I wanted, dog. I'll be entirely honest with you. I wanted the dog on camera. Alright, I think we're going to go with Seal. I know we have an energy right now. Another Squirtle. Okay. Seal has more health. So that's why I'm like, okay, let's go with Seal. mean, that's frustrating, but okay. Another water energy. Oh, paralyzed, that's good. Maybe we can get War Turtle then. That'd be nice. This is coming down very close, because it is 1-1. One prize left for both of us. Alright, like every single stream there has been, except for a few messages, but alright. I get that, that's fair. I understand. As I say, it's been... It can be very... I really like the Catholic raid trains, but sometimes you do need to step back too, because it's like there's so much... There's only so much media somebody can consume in one day, truth be told. And I understand entirely. So I get it. But we appreciate you being here. Oh, we appreciate you being here nonetheless. So thank you for being here, everybody. Not necessary. Oh, wait, hold on. Not here. Do I just need to keep going further? That might be. It's been a while since I played this game. I do like this game quite a bit, but it's also easy to forget key aspects. No, Ghost, go away. Go away, Ghost. Probably right here. I think I see it, in fact. Yeah. It's easy to forget, honestly. Truly. Ow! Oh. Ow. Might be a second with this boss, because it's been a while. As I'm sure people can tell. So I need to get back into his pattern. That was my fault. That's fine. That's fine. Ah, got it backwards. Goes under, then over. Oh, not always. Okay. This way? Could not remember. That is not what the game's asking for, though, obviously. We got a couple more lives, so... Maybe, honestly, you can just toggle him as long as you hit him at the right moment. Obviously, I'm not hitting him at the right moment. I did the wrong thing. Yeah, alright, that thing. Alright. Yeah, I think we just gotta time it just right. I think I'll just plop him back and forth. Yep, okay. I still have to time it right. We did it. And now we can get a better plunger. I got rid of all the ghosts. I got rid of all the ghosts. Can I not play Superman 64? All side doors are opened. Thank you, Luki. I appreciate that. Her father. Guys, my brain is throttled today. I'm sorry. Oh god. Well, at least I didn't do much damage. I didn't need to go this side, but, you know, it's fine. I do like Quackshot a lot. I really should probably... I mean, should, it's a strong word. I would like to play it a little bit more often. Maybe I should try to run it once a month, honestly, without being a game randomizer, because it's a lot of fun. And it's a very short game. We're basically done with it. I think there's 2 more levels. If memory serves, there's 2 more levels and that's it. 3? 2? It's a very small amount of levels. More health here, which that's good. What is that? Okay. Well, hopefully we change to another game soon. I did put this in here. Oh, good. Specifically to suffer. I've had enough of suffering today, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I am quite hungry at this point. Which is fine. That's how you do that. I do want the map room. Map room would be good. No, this is Metroid Zero Mission. It is a remake of Metroid 1. I do want to go ahead and pick up Super Metroid before too long, because I do actually own all my own ROMs. I have the hardware to rip them, because I do want to actually do it legally. I like emulation, but only when it's done properly, honestly. But no, this is a remake of Metroid 1. It's a very good game. I highly recommend it. But it does have a lot of the same mechanics as Super Metroid, like the wall jump you do happen to have in Zero Mission. You technically have it in Metroid Fusion as well, but it is very not as good. Can I get... I think I can. I think I can get this. What's a DS game where Samus is on space on a ship? I would assume that is Metroid Prime Hunters. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Ah! I did it wrong, but I got it. Let's say there was only one... No, there's 2 actually. There was 2 Metroid games for the DS. Metroid Prime Hunters as well as Metroid Prime Pinball. And Metroid Prime Hunters does happen to be pretty relevant at the moment, due to Silex coming back, who was originally introduced in Metroid Prime Hunters. Why didn't I go in there? And you know what? This is not a 100% run. We can continue on. I'm just trying to get as close to beating the game. They're both very good. I'm just trying to get as close to beating the game before we end here. Is Aurora live, actually? Not yet. Let me double check that Aurora's next. I'm pretty sure, I'm 90% positive she is. 90% positive. Sorry, my wife messaged me. Give me 1 second. I am double checking the schedule. I'm about 90% positive though. No, I got distracted. I'm getting undistracted. Where is the... There's the sign-up sheet. It is Aurora Swirls. She should be going live soon. Okay. Thank you, Neko. I wanted to double check. Okay. Also some Castle... Oh, I love Castlevania. Castlevania is so good. I should have gotten Castlevania in here. I haven't played the original Metroid since, well, it first came out. I love that game. I need to still beat it. So I do really like Zero Mission. It does come with the original Metroid as well. It's a very good remake, honestly. I usually prefer ports, honestly, but this is definitely an instance where that does not hold true. Check Discord just in case I DM your channel link because you're not following. I did. She followed me yesterday and I followed her back. But I appreciate that, Neko. Thank you. I just need one more energy game, please. Please. I'm begging you. I need an energy. Please. I'll do Dugong. And I hope I get an energy. That is not an energy. That is a bit scary, in fact. What is your retreat, Hitmonchan? 2, okay. And, yep, don't have enough. I just need 1 energy. Just 1! Please! Hitmonchan, you have enough energy or health to survive? I mean, that's not energy. It might buy me another turn, though. War Turtle, we're going to War Turtle. Please, 1 more energy. I need it right now. Please, oh, please. Good. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I want to check. I want to check. I want a War Turtle. Nope. I'm sorry, War Turtle. You don't get to deal the finishing blow. I'm just gonna done for now. We're gonna wait. They'll whirlwind. They'll fall right into my Dugong trap. And then they will be... And then Jonathan will be Dugonged forever. Gonged, but not forgotten. He will be forgotten. Anyways, he's gone. He's done. Another Hitmonchan. A Bill. Bill. Bill Nye, the science guy. Ooh, Pokeball. Pokeball is not great, but it does happen to be an upgrade for the deck currently, because it can, not guaranteed, get you where you need. Not a guarantee, but, you know. I'm gonna get rid of Full Heal. I know I was saying it would have been useful earlier, and that's not a lie. But no. Nope, wrong button. I don't know if this deck will work against this guy. It technically should, because he's weak, but... Oh, you need more cards. Oh, fair enough. I got rid of all the ghosts. Can I have the Viking Diary? I'm sorry, but tell the truth, I don't really have it. What? But an old legend says it is hidden in the ice near the South Pole. Maybe this ancient Viking plunger will help you. It can be used to fly by catching things that fly. No, it takes a green plunger. On the way. And unfortunately, I think we're basically going to have enough time to go to the South Pole and end stream. We will not have enough time to do the last level. That's assuming, of course, the game doesn't That's assuming the game doesn't change in a second anyways. Wait! Wait! Alright, that was my bad. I forgot the button controls. Hey, look, the game changed. I guess I'll go to the rock gym. For the rock lobster. Rock lobster? Bom, 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 bom. I can check the challenge all. Nothing. Okay. Hair keeps getting into my eyes, chat. And some would say maybe I should cut my hair. And, you know, honestly, maybe they're right. But I like my long hair. I like being bald. I like having long hair. I don't like the in-between. I'm balding. I like having long hair. My wife doesn't get it. Either I want to go ahead and hide the fact that I'm balding, or I want to go ahead and have no hair. There's no in-between for me. I appreciate it, Father. Thank you. I do quite like them. I should listen to more of them, because I do know Rock Lobster as well as Love Shack. I think those are the two other songs that I primarily know. I think there's a couple others of theirs that I happen to know as well. But that is definitely the primary two. Oh, we're evolved. Whoa! We are losing this match, chat. Unless we get War Turtle right now. That is not War Turtle. Admittedly, maybe I should have gone into, We're gonna cheat. I should have gone into Pikachu. I don't think we're gonna win still. I think this will do nothing to affect how we win. Not a thing. Not a thing. But there's a possibility we could draw a War Turtle this turn. Which still would not be a guarantee. But it would be helpful. It is not War Turtle. I guess we'll see if we live another turn. We probably do not, because you probably have a power-up in hand. If I was going to take a pass. Oh, there is... Or swirls? Oh, good. Perfect. What a good time to get out of here. I'm not saying that... You know, I just... Guys, if you've been watching... Superman 64 is not pleasant. You know, we didn't say Rock Lobster, Father. Turkey, welcome back. As I say, you got back just in time. Father, we made progress in Superman 64. There's 2 clips of Superman 64 at least. I'll do Superman 64 for you. It is a rough game. So we clipped... So, Father, we managed, before we raid over the Aurora Swirls, we managed to clip out of bounds today. So, you know... Had to restart the... Did I get anywhere close to playing? Yeah, actually, DuckTales is very close. DuckTales is 1.5 levels away. So DuckTales is quite close, actually. Metroid Zero Mission, probably about like 1/3 of the way there. But you know what? Let's go ahead and raid on over to Aurora Swirls. Let's see. I would say that's a pretty... Of a Wolfenstein? Man, how would I describe Superman 64? I don't know how I'd describe it. No, come back! I have a chance to at least beat the level! Oh, we're out of time. We're out of time. Let me cross this... No, come back! Dang it. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how I would describe Superman 64, Father Stephen to Father. Oh, right. No! Wait, I forgot! I forgot! Alright, we don't have time. I forgot that you can go up and down. We don't have time. We do not have the time. I forgot until the very last minute, like, wait a second. Can you go up and down? You absolutely can. You absolutely can. More like a poorly made version of Mario 64, but with Superman vibes. It's like Bubsy 3D, but you can fly. There we go, Father Turkey. Alright guys, here's the raid train. You should all have access to this. Oh, we don't gonna lose. Guys, we're gonna raid out and not lose. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? We're gonna raid into Aurora Swirls. And I will see you guys later. Thank you all for being here. I do typically stream Saturday through Tuesday. It was a pleasure to have all of you. I hope that you all had a good time. I had a good time with all of you. Thank you for all being here. I appreciate you. Happy Pentecost. Happy Memorial Day. God bless and Pax et Bonum. Have a good night, everybody. Remember that God loves each and every one of you. Go and sin no more.